Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Friday. Very happy to be here on this awesome morning. Back for some more Bazaar. Had a day off yesterday, and yesterday there was a bunch of teasers revealed for this game. A new character coming up, looks like next season. Pretty cool. What's up, Calendar Man, Tharson, Tabby893, and all the other cool early people. Glad you could make it. I'm going to start with a Jules run today. I think we're going to do some character picks. I've been doing random all season, but I'm going to pick my characters today, I think. Jules is my least played character just because I took a break right before she released, so.
I really do need to get out of the apron once in a while.
Let's hook it up. Oh, this board's pretty nice. Actually, you know what? I want the chicken rug. There it is. Hey, John Joviak, have a great day. Thanks for stopping in. All right, here we go. Getting my first cup of coffee in me here. All right, so I've been playing a little bit of Jules off stream, few runs here and there, and I definitely like the character.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Oh, yeah. Okay, well, I think we can have rice and the pan. Yeah. Go ahead and take la pasta.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Hey, thanks, Dr. Anubis. Appreciate that. Or DRC, rather. Pyro time. What I've been doing personally on Jules is I've been very often in the burn lane, and then I swap over to freezer or some other large item after day 6. But very similar to Stell, one of my
Mommy wins again!
mainstays on this character is making sure that... Sorry, one of my mainstays on this character is making sure that we have 24 gold around day 6. I'm gonna go for skill here. I don't know. Nice. Loot items are cool.
Space. Precious counter space.
Okay. So, I mean, Restorative Cleaver is interesting, but I'm gonna go ahead and take Scorch Pepper here, because this allows me to heat food. Skills tempt here, because our board's kind of set, but if I get a source of haste for the rice like coffee, that'd be really nice at Valpak. Actually, I might want to drop rice, because I have lighter too. I'm gonna go for Valpak here.
Special promotion today.
Alright, that is a source of haste, and technically income.
What else can I get for you?
Yeah...
Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
Since it's on sale here, there's no real sense in not buying. Alright, well, I feel as if the rice with no source of haste is a little bit weak here. So I think we're gonna go like this. Yeah. Definitely a very decent amount of burn. And I think versus Vanessa specifically, definitely want to have as much burn down as possible. We don't want to go for the regeneration routes. Rice has a little bit more long potential, but Vanessa's likely to be aggro. No exception. I think we're going to be alright here.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Nice. But yeah, a couple teasers for a new character next season yesterday. Pretty exciting. I'm glad they're choosing to release more characters. I mean, weapons here is unlikely. I mean, Licket's definitely decent. Let's sell off this pasta. I'm gonna sell off this as well. I'm gonna go ahead and take the 3 bronze tier chocolates. I mean, that's like 10% HP right now. It's not nothing. We already kind of have a board expansion, so I'm gonna go for 4 gold here. I wanna have money to spend at the next store we see. Well, based on the last fight, I gotta think we can defeat Warrior. We're gaining a positive amount of burn. Let's go for it. Hey, good morning, Great Rain. Yep, just good enough. Love to see it. Ooh, we got the ticket. Awesome. No ticket our entire last play sessions. That's exciting. Well, I think I'm going skill here. I'm going to take leftmost regeneration.
Some space for that blunder.
Alright, kind of a bad cooler spot, but so be it. I think I need to take this store. Yeah.
Discounts for peace.
Alright, Banu leaves is just an item I want. Lao Lao's also pretty great here. We can just light it on fire right now. Oh, we have leftmost regeneration too as well, so I can go like this. Get 5 burn on it. Cool.
I can feel our energies resonating.
I mean, honestly, microwave's kind of sick here. I think I am going to take microwave.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Hey, cheers, Silas. Thanks for being here. Glad you're still enjoying it after all this time. Alright, so if we can get the microwave into the heated slots, definitely works. So how does that look? Like, obviously we want the Lao Lao heated as well. So I think with this, we probably put the Banu leaves down. Yeah, I think that's the play. Well, actually, hold on a second. This does 3 times 3 every 6. So if we put the lighter down, this does an additional 3 every 3. So this is actually more burn than having the multicast there. There's no way to get the microwave into the heated slot and have the 3 times multicast, but having an additional burn item is just still better than this on average, because it's going to be 4 times 3 in that 6-second period, basically. Alright, that's it. It's worth noting it doesn't get hasted here, but... Alright, made room for the cookies. Okay, we're good. I gotta make room for pasta here, too. Fair enough.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
My gut says I win here, but Launcher Core is a little tricky. Launcher Core gets better later. Alright, inventory's a little cramped here. Let's go medium
Nothing
item
tiny,
vendor.
nothing huge.
Oh,
All in
wow.
moderation.
I don't normally see T-Siphon this early. Is T-Siphon providing more burn than the microwave? Is the question here. Yeah, not convinced on that one. Okay, so it's doing 2 seconds of haste on all foods. So right now it's providing 8 seconds of haste every 6 seconds. We just called all of these 5 seconds and we added up the burn. 14 burn. 14 burn hasted by 2 seconds. We're getting like 7 burn every 6 seconds from the microwave, basically. Well, I guess if you put it that way. Actually, it's a little more than 7, but the T-Siphon is comparable. I'm just not convinced it's actually better. I think I'd rather save my money than buy T-Siphon here. Oh, good decisions were made.
Free. I like the exercise.
Burrito's a pretty nice item too. One thing I like about burrito is I can just put it on the board here and it'll work out good. I'll just slide the lighter over to the right hand side, drop the burrito next to the skillet. So I'm going to get out of rice here.
Just toss that on my back
Toaster's also
and I'll
good,
shine
but
to your door.
I'm going to leave that alone. Let's go non-weapon item here. Alright, sorbet. Oh, I was getting loot item too. I needed one more spot. Fair enough. I messed that up. That'll happen.
Dervishes have 2 blades and no honor. I have failed you, Storm Queens.
Boom, get roasted. Alright, so hope you're all having a nice morning. Glad to be here. Oh yeah, we're going Artisan Dunes. Give me that free plus burn. Let's go.
Counter space. Precious counter
Alright, this comes over here. Burrito goes down here. Oh, yeah, that's true. Burrito's kind of stealing some burn from the Lao Lao there. So maybe there's another way. Then we go like this. Yeah, alright.
Curio sells junk. We
This is 3 extra burn, but I'm gonna go for the skillet 'cause it's 3 times 3.
They don't make these like they used to.
Yeah, nice, Great Rain. Well, it is worth noting too that the burrito being heated does provide double burn, so it's 8 every 3 versus 6 every 5 here. So maybe we actually get rid of the Lao Lao. Yeah, with this this burner location, it's really tough. I mean, I can still put it here as chilled, or just go Banu leaves and lighter. Yeah, I think this is just better overall. Gonna keep the Lao Lao around though, for sure. Let's go here. I'm gonna grab shield. What I've been doing on jewels is I start stacking shield, because like this Banu leaves can be useful later, and we have multiple shield items. Also worth noting, we get 60 shield every 3 seconds from the burrito. That's pretty nice. I think higher value than the Lao Lao. Okay, I need 3 slots open. 1 for pasta, 1 for loot, 1 for cookies.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Okay. I think we're going to be alright here. The way I see it, the burrito more than covers the katanas. We scaling.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Okay, well, right about now is the time where I want to start saving. Let's drop Ulu Knife. Let's drop this again. I don't want to get rid of a freeze item yet. Like, freezer's still a strong possibility. You know, since we have this crash site ticket, I know I'm going to get a financial infusion on day 6, which is the moment that large goals start appearing. But I think I'm actually going to take chocolates and we'll just kind of ride the wave. Don't want to give up the health. Maybe I am going to give up sorbet here. I will. Still like having the income, but let's go for gold chocolates right now. I've been doing this when I get an early ticket, and I've had pretty good results with it. So I'm going to stick with the plan.
Make deals, not war.
Yeah, ramen is interesting. It's a nice item to have on hand, but I think with going to the expedition, having things on hand is a little less useful overall. Okay, jambalaya, on the other hand, is a really strong item. It also means that we gain burn when the burrito goes off, so probably replacing the lighter Banu leaves with jambalaya for the current board. Huh. I question that, though. When you gain regeneration, a burn item gains +2 burn for the fight. Alrighty then. Our board's pretty much completely set until we get out of the expedition now. Okay, Retiree has an amazing skill that when we heal our gain regeneration, it gives our shield items plus shield. Prince Marianus is also pretty sick. I think we're going to go for Retiree, which just has that upside of that skill.
Teach you some respect. Back in my day, we won our fights with nothing but grit.
It'd be a lot cooler if the burrito was getting the walk-in clinic bonus, but... Alright, we're going to go Finn's Big Bite. We're going to take shielding again.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
So I like haste crit, but heavy metal scales with us. I'm going to take that. A lot of block.
I think you had a breakthrough.
Okay, I'm a little bit broke right now, so I think I'm just going to go for, You know, I'm going to sell off the lighter. It's a nice item, but it's not a food, and we're currently in a food lane. Just take the spare change. I did not use my cookies there, fair enough.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Oof. Ocean's Lane, huh?
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Okay, so here we are again. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy chocolates again, because we know we're getting that financial hit in day 6 from the expedition, so we might as well rally our money now. Like, I have a board that I'm very happy with. So there's not like a big stress to improve the board.
With no weapons? Leave with
Yeah.
big bargains.
Okay, I'll upgrade the Scorch Peeper.
Guided me to what you needed.
Just gonna put cookies down here, get that HP. Man, I think this defeats Scoville. I don't see why it wouldn't. You know, maybe I hold this cookie for one more day. I want to fight Scoville, but I can also see why I should be careful. Yeah, we're good here.
Monster? No. I'm a chef.
The big difference in our boards is that I have this guaranteed crit burrito to generate some shields. We're going to bridge the health gap pretty quickly.
I don't understand. You don't like peppers?
Oh, nice.
Oh, counter space.
Honestly, this board's pretty sick.
Precious counter space.
It won't last forever, but it's good. Oh, hell yeah. So it's yet another reason to hold on to chocolates for the fight. He's got 5 more gold from that. And another 5 gold for Barcoon. Oh, man.
Small items, small people.
Oh, man.
I love them all.
There's definitely the possibility that we go through the expedition and then don't change our board with this pickup.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
Okay, I want to sell this stuff off.
It's like the baby bird.
I'm going to go ahead and sell the cookies now, too. Let's just cash out. Clean up our board because the next day we're definitely going to need inventory space. I'm just going to take 120 max health here. That's 1 chunky jewels. Is there actually a way for me to do this? No, it has to be this way, because I'm trying in my mind to get it to go, like this, but no matter how I swing it, I can't have heated burrito and the 3 times skillet, so this is the way it is.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Hey there, Jeff Secure. Good to see ya. It is that in a way. I don't disagree. Yeah, we good. 200
Defeat
burn.
does not defeat me.
Surprised the fishing rod is not touching the depth charge. I see why they wanted to have the crab boost the poison, but all right, expedition time. Let's go. Okay, weapon or crit skill, tech or tool, healer regeneration. Let's go healer regeneration here. First 5 times use a relic each fight, gain 5 regeneration. Well, These are pretty bad. I don't have any relics. I mean, it's possible we get one. I think just the plus 10 is probably best here. No, I guess actually right now healthy lifestyle gives the larger bonus, 18. Okay, nice crystals here. The upgrade items from other heroes is the best one, which we did not hit. Even then. I think I'm going for conspiracy theorist here. That's true. So it's a little bit scary with the burn build, but I really believe in the burrito's ability to carry our health
What do you
here.
work for? The Volkas? Municipality? Sky Patrol?
Like all
Was
of
it
the
that
boosts went
permanent
into the black
attack?
pepper.
Doesn't disprove anything.
It's fair enough. Alright, Globe gets us
Some
health.
space for that
I
blunder.
like health. Oh man. I'm gonna go for shield items 15 here, because it's really shield 30 on the burrito.
But it's beautiful up there.
Okay, golden XP, tech, and 5 loot items, 2 XP. So I've been pretty consistently taking the tech and 5 loot. I think I'm going to do here again. 2 XP is really nice too, though. Actually, I'm going to go 2 XP this time. Wow. Turbo Idol of Decay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to transform this and make it diamond. Smoke detector. Okay. Smoke detector is really strong here. Smoke detector is like better microwave. That also allows us to reconfigure our board in the way we want. Sick. Okay, we'll start by taking and selling these items we're not going to use. Let's grab the Turbo Idol of Decay. Let's transform it. Okay, well, it's worth noting that I can transform this again, and I will at the events. Okay, so now we want to have Banu leaves and smoke detector. Smoke detector is wicked here. Alright, so now we can have the burrito on the left-hand side, which gives it more regeneration, which is best since it's the critting item. The only downside to this... Actually, this is fine. We'll go like here. Okay. Yeah. Leftmost item gains 2 random types. Let's actually give that to the Banu leaves here. Potion and dinosaur. Alright. Cool, cool. Well, I'm feeling pretty good here. The smoke detector is going to be radical. We might actually be laning into a full burn build here, especially since we're undefeated. It's kind of tempting.
Fight.
My people.
We're undefeated. We've bought 3 sets of chocolates. We got the expedition.
Boring.
A lot of things pointing to a possible non-pivot.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
That being said, I am going to look for a pivot. Yeah, burn's still really good. I don't actually think what they did to burn is that much of a nerf. It kind of like smoothed out the power curve of burn.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
Yeah, coffee's one of those items I feel like I should have on hand, but what is it actually doing right now? Also, with that last one, I'm going to drop microwave here for sure. Good on that. I'm going to buy this.
Averageness.
Averageness.
Oh, I can sell that.
Oh, let's transform this medium diamond. There's a lot of good items this can become.
What have you got? Wish it was something else. Did it really change? Or do
Okay,
you
we got
just remember-
umbrella. That's actually pretty good, huh? That could have a place in the build. Alright, we're going to go for Ghost Pepper. I actually think this build has some chances versus Radiant Corsair, but the skill here would be even better. When you burn Game Regeneration, that would make Jambalaya just go ham.
I'm an every pepper. You'll taste me again.
There, we're out. Good morning. Alright, lighter's back. Fair enough.
Counter space. Precious
Oh, it's kind of got to be burn
space.
skills here, huh? Wow, Conflagration 2? Okay, Conflagration 2, or when one of your items is hasted, it gains a burn. I think it's Conflagration 2.
Element of surprise.
Going XP here. I think I'm not pivoting here. I think this is what's happening. I'm going to go Artisan Dunes. I'm going to pay 15 to get +2 burn. This is a spicy boy Hecky lad right now. Okay, I just need room for the loot item. Is that it? Like it.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
He's not like other Jabalians. He has a ticket on the board. That's how you can tell. Oh, it's not a ticket. Oh, he went Colt. Right on. I think we definitely win here, but cool build, man. This pig definitely took the Colt event on this day.
That was impressive.
Hey, good morning, Blue Boy. I need to look at activations. Might be better to put the block on the Banu leaves here. Well, part of me wants to go chocolates here because we've just been scaling so well. Also, cinders is pretty good. Let's go cinders. Could be gold cinders. Is gold cinders. I'm just going to stack up the skillet. I think the burrito might actually be better. I'm just loving the idea of giant skillet.
Experience is treasure.
Leftmost 16 crit. When you heal or gain regeneration, item gets 6% crit chance. Alright, that's fine.
Finally, some space for that blender.
That's fine. Thing is, this build doesn't really need a consultation.
The culinary ceiling is low in the bazaar. I feel it.
That's thematic. The smoke detector's heated. Well, I think it's Cosmic Rock here. The skill here is nice, but the Cosmic Rock skill is also really good. 12% crit specifically, and these feathers as well. Want to look at the block numbers between Banu leaves and the burrito here.
I'll make you dinner. You'll be delicious.
Okay, good. We made the right choice then. Ooh.
If Star Command used my shield designs, we
I
might
think we're
have
just
had a
gonna
chance.
enchant. Enchant burrito, probably? I gotta look up Bazaar DB here. Does it matter if I want a random enchant on the burrito or a random enchant on the Banu leaf? Smoke detector could also be really good. Definitely don't want random enchant on smoke detector. I think random enchant burrito is what I'm going to do. This burrito's kind of carrying the run. Is there any reason that the burrito be replaced? Because the Banu leaves are almost certainly going to stay on the board. Yeah, I think we're going to enchant burrito here.
I have done what I can. Be safe.
That's true. Smoke detector is not a shield item. That's fair. You're not wrong.
Why fight when we can feast?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Level 11 Vanessa. Whoa, 11 though?
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the wave.
That's bananas. I even took XP. I think a lot of extra monster fights this time. Alright, well, no regrets there. They're really nasty opponents.
I love this company. I love the the company's owner.
Well, Jumbo Walk definitely has its benefits. It really sets off the smoke detector, too. The problem is I have to give up 19 times 3 in order to run this, which I think is asking a lot. Really nice with conflag here too, though, because it'll go up by 2 burn every 3 seconds, and it's charging items. Okay, Jumbo Walks, no, just the math doesn't add up.
Is he here?
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
I might drop Banu leaves to do this here. I'll mess with this board in a sec. I think we can do better. Alright, we're gonna do slow smoke detector. This will slow me burn. This is big. And that makes the ramen better too. The only downside of this board is a little bit less regeneration from the burrito. How do I do this and have it work this way? I guess we just go like this. Yeah, then we're not getting the multicast there. Fair. What about here? Yeah, the regeneration's still stolen. I think I'm just going to give up the walk-in clinic bonus to have it set up over here. I do like the black pepper in between the burrito and skillet for sure. Just go for the XP count here. Yeah, it's really good skill on Oasis Guardian too, though. Oh, can I get the ramen in the heated and chilled spot? Hold on a sec. That'd be nice. It would have to be this. So with this setup, the smoke detector would go on the end for sure. That looks pretty good. That's more action for the jambalaya as well. Does Oasis Guardian have a slow skill? I think it only has the regeneration skill. Yeah, let's go for the XP.
Beneath your feet, we wind and circle forever. Another cycle. We cannot bear it.
Skill upgrades.
Ah, yes, I have the truth you seek. Now, which
Easy heavy metal here.
good food feeds no
100, well, 200 block burrito. Now we're cooking.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Looks like we're good here.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Diamond Monitor Lizard, such a fun build. Alright, we're in on XP here.
The shrouded the Bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
Finally, some space for that blunder. Precious.
Well, we
hours.
have the smoke detector, so I mean, slow skills is not out of the question, but really what we looking to get, like... I think haste and charge skills or jewel skills are looking good. I'm gonna go for haste and charge here.
Ability begins with belief. You can think yourself faster.
The first 4 times you slow each fight, charge a burn item.
Don't
Bazinga.
travel from point A
So
to
when we
B.
burn, we charge a
Just
burn
be
item.
there.
That's nice. This is definitely Roast Awaken District. I'm going for it.
Calm down. Let's talk about it. What if I diced it into smaller pieces? Finally, some space for that blender.
I'm gonna go gold tier loot here. Oh, nice. What item cooldown do we want to reduce here? Probably skillet. You know, transforming this is tempting, but I really like my board, so I'm just gonna go non-weapon items here.
Decide your deathstruments.
Yeah, fair enough.
I suppose you'll go by a
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. See that mountain? That's Paul. He might have.
Oh
what you
boy,
need.
it's Stell. Here we go.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight.
Got a few new designs I want to try. Let me know what you think.
Vortex. Lava roller, of course. Shielded lava roller at that. Oh boy.
Yes! Victory! Oh, are you okay?
Okay, we still got two more chances here. Nice.
The smaller the portions, the finer the news. I think that suits you beautifully. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Haste slow cooldown items. Now let's go for XP here. I'm in. Alright, Dualtron.
You got your just desserts.
Hmm.
Oh, counter space. Precious.
Alright,
counter
upgrade an
space.
item here. We're gonna go for smoke detector. That'll almost certainly get us to perma haste.
My work is for the glory of Samaska. So,
Yeah.
tell somebody. Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Really just hoping to hit on upgrades here.
Finds its buyer.
Well, hello there.
Hello there. Still not faster. Right?
We don't get too fancy, but we source the finest ingredients.
Alright, Mr. Pygmalion, we'll see how it goes. This build's been on rails since the beginning. We just kind of got this board, we got the smoke detector, we got some good enchant going on. Pretty hard to miss. 11,000 health Pygmalion. Oh boy. You know, I think with slows, there's actually a chance here. Nice.
See you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Big Pig got roasted. I'll take a look at the large item vendor, sure.
Why so fight?
Okay, farmer's market lets us gain some HP here, so that's cool.
Your coins are like dust in my palm, but thank you.
Also, what's the burn amount here on Lao Lao? Ooh. 68 regeneration, 73 burn. That might actually make it on the playfield here, in fact.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Man, saffron's not bad either. Let me just look at this real quick. Unfortunately, I can't have the ramen next to it here, while also being chilled and heated. Still a lot of regeneration. I mean, 73 every... Oh, I don't have a medium tool, I see. So skill would have to come back down for sure. Brings it to 2. I don't quite believe in that.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Another problem here is if I put the jambalaya down, it's like... doesn't quite work out. But... this is definitely possible. I really don't think this makes more burn than the other setup with the jambalaya. I don't see how it could. But it will allow us to sell food to gain max health, which is nice. Also, at the smoke detector, just more sources of burn is going to be better than higher burn source.
What can I say? I'm good with a knife. Finally, some space for that blunder.
Go diamond tier skills here.
To test your abilities and to improve them.
Verse 4, when you use a tool, each fight, charge 4 food for 1 second. Yeah, it's more charging.
Learn much today, but there is so
Skill vendor for sure here. Ooh, food cooldown reduced, con flag 3. Oh, that's a tough one. I think food cooldown reduced is actually more important here.
I teach mastery out of it.
And almost certainly gonna go for shielding here. What's our shield amount on this? 62? It almost feels worth, but... I'm gonna leave it be. And there's also some decent health here. So let's go for a rest. Alright, Mr. Pygmalion, day 12. Might as well flip a coin here.
Mind if my crew films this for the
Gonna be a
show?
big pig or an even bigger pig?
Too big for you to steal.
Diamond defense grid. Alright. Alright, got some chances here, I think.
That was
Okay, maybe not. Fair enough. Without Diamond Defense Grid there, I think we could have scaled. Okay, this is an enchantment location. Ooh. Let's shield enchant the skillet here. That's a lot of block. That's a lot of block.
Tell the babysitter I might be running late.
Yo, Festering Jester, thanks for 50 months. Appreciate that half century, dude. Thank you. Ooh. You know, I think I shield enchant the burrito. This, isn't doing that much. Shield enchanting the ramen's also fine. I'm gonna go for burrito here. This definitely defeats 8-armed Davy.
After a few thousand years, well, old Davy knows what he's about.
Yeah, buddy Jester, enjoy that lurk.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Ooh, 6% cooldown reduction. Let's go. That's nice. Also, if I heated the burrito and then I moved this over one, rather, feeling like Saffron now is pretty awesome because at 4.4 seconds giving more block to these. Yeah, let's do this. This is a lot more sustainable for late game, though not technically as quick.
Reward the peaceful.
All right, I'm gonna buy any food I see here,
Of all.
including a gigantic sub sandwich. You bet.
I'm glad you bought this.
You bet. I'm getting max health for selling these, is why.
So glad we could share this experience today.
I'm gonna sell these and take percentage health. Also our last day, so Globe's gone. Alright, day 13 dually. Could be anything, really. It's not going to be an easy fight, though. That much I'm sure of. Okay, double large. Ooh, they got knife tricks, too. That's scary. Alright. You think we're okay here? Maybe not. You know what won this fight for me? The decision to put Saffron on board. Yep, 22,000 block burrito, 16,000 block skillet.
I burned enough calories to have another creme brulee, right?
Alright, so I'd say it's actually quite rare for a pure burn build like this to make 10 wins, but we had some extenuating circumstances like the smoke detector from the expedition and getting a lot of good enchants, good skills as well for fire. We take those. Guess we're gonna roll this quest, because I definitely dealt 4,000 damage on that last run. Maybe it counts as weapon damage. It probably does. Must be like... yeah, there we go. It's fine. Let's hop into a Vanessa run
No
here.
kings, no masters. But you do need a captain.
I want the chicken board. I'm loving this board right now. So cute. Getting very excited for the new character next season. Gonna be awesome. Go free medium here. I don't believe in aquatic item vendor, first vendor. Okay.
Ah, a friend. I mean,
Ooh,
so,
hoo-hoo.
how about this weather where... Oh,
Day 1. Probably should buy this.
do you have to leave already?
Wow. Been doing random character this entire season, Onox. Alright, let's go ahead and buy the Cove. I don't normally buy Cove early, but I think I can make an exception here. That is, I'm not doing random character today, but every other run this season has been random. Oh, for cosmetics, yeah, I like choosing my cosmetics. I think we're gonna go for Kyber Drone here. Yeah, we'll see if Cove pays off here. I generally say Cove is a bad idea early, but since we got the envelope as well, it's like pretty tempting.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Okay, trained is a nice skill to get here. Definitely opens up some possibilities. Okay, the problem with going to a vendor right now is I can't afford anything, so let's grab 4 gold here.
Sail, my boy.
Okay, well here's a slow item, so this will guarantee put damage on weapons, so I'm going to take that. Also a nice little poison item. This board's not bad for day 1. I kind of think that going for fins here for 5 regeneration is probably better than going on day. Yeah, let's grab 5 regeneration. Depending on the matchup, 5 regeneration can just win the fight, and we're still generating an amount of poison here.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Since we bought Cove, I'm not expecting to win on day 1, but I can see how this board could win. Okay, maybe not then with that. A lot of damage, friend.
Have you serviced your gear? Ever?
Without finding like Switchblade or something here, it'd be very hard to win anyways. I'm gonna go 4 gold here. Alright, weapons vendor. I like that.
Finished with fighting. But
Alright, Zoracid's
carry my
sick.
weapon, I fight alongside you.
I don't really believe in Shark Ray here. Maybe, let's go to 20 damage.
Well, you can.
Even then, I don't think I'm buying that. I don't think this defeats Warrior either. I think we gotta go for Rogue Scrapper here.
over already. We barely got our flags.
That's actually pretty cool. Nice drop there. Let's go here. Let's get a skill. Yes.
Ride that tide.
Bronze tier item, please. Okay, it's gotta be medium items. Gotta round out this board.
I want what's right for you.
Honestly, Life Preserver is pretty great this early.
But people thought it was weird.
Huh. They really want me to take Cypress Eye here. I don't want to. Alright, I'll sell this off. As long as the damage is going on the katana, I'm happy enough. Alright, we'll see. We got some chances here.
Captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Pig can make some very strong early boards, though. Okay, since they have a large item on board, I'm feeling a little more confident. Okay, what's the damage on this right now? Only 12? Yeah, we're probably okay here.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Nice. This guy's basically a glorified small item vendor right now. Gumballs aren't the worst, because I can stack them in the inventory and then sell them for discounts at a future store. And then we also get the value off of Cove, so I might actually do gumballs here. We are giving up a little bit of value to do so, though. Yeah, I don't know about that. What small item could I get here? Grappling hook would be nice for the plus damage. I guess upgrades on these are alright, too. Shield item is not inspiring. Let's check this out. Okay, okay.
Back to business.
Interesting. Actually, just kind of a nice plug here because adding in lighter and water wheel has some good function on the board. Because we have katana and lighter to go on the sides of the water wheel, so it activates quite quickly. I think I'm going to buy everything here. This was not what I was expecting at this store, but, you know, as the saying goes, no matter where you go, there you are. We're right here at the moment.
Happy to exploit you. I mean help you. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
I will say you got to be careful with water wheel.
I've got 4
It can be a rather dubious strategy. Here, though, looks pretty sick. Kind of makes me want chocolates. Not gold chocolates, but yeah, let's go here. I'm gonna grab bronze chocolates. We're gonna save these for the next vendor. Yeah, well, I want to have something on the other side here. Let's do this for now. So the other ways like this, maybe this is the way to go. Yeah, I think this is the board. So a couple trains of thought here. We can have the Zora's Hood next to the water wheel, so it hastes the water wheel. It's the only item that can haste it, because it doesn't haste itself. We're going to have adjacency here. I like the adjacency here, though. We're not getting any slows for the katana, but let's just look at the katana as the water wheel activator right now. And you see, even with this small board, we're reaching a permahaste. That's nice. I'm seeing right now, though, this board should be reversey styled, so that the weapon damage goes on the right side. Oh, let's go to fins here.
Food is life. Our bodies.
Junkyard could have been a lot of money, too, with the buying and selling of items. Admittedly.
Now this is how you win a war.
Yeah, I don't know. Do I upgrade? What do I upgrade here? Probably the Toxic Illusion Ray.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. They don't make these like they used to.
I would never debase my wares by
Haggling. Ugh. Obviously, yes. Okay, now that we have 2 red envelopes here on day 3, I mean, it basically makes stores more or less free. We can get a lot of code value here.
Never be remorseless.
Like here, there's no reason not to buy and sell everything.
You're a smart one.
We get the cove value going up. Could consider dropping katana for the narwhal here. It's going to be a big cove. Yeah, for right now, I like this faster activation. I enjoy the idea of permahaste. I'd also go like this for a couple less slows to get more poison here, but I'm going to stick it like this. I think having the adjacency bonus, I think this slow could be very relevant for our win condition.
But if you insist...
Want to get lunch after this? Is that weird?
Molten Ball Blaster, always a problem.
Can't always blame it on the gear.
Mutually assured destruction is a victory. Love it. Part of me wants to go chocolates here because it's basically plus 10 gold and also plus HP. Yeah, I don't know. Gold chocolates looks pretty good right now. J definitely has some value too, but let's go gold chocolates. We're getting huge discounts with the generosity, so it's time to leverage that advantage. Harpoon gun. Harpoon gun? Alright, this is a Boiler Room Brawler moment.
Buddy.
Yo, Smody, thanks for 135 months, 135. My man.
You're tougher than you look.
Need to throw too much
Interesting.
treasure, not enough chest. Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Blades to the wind. Let's go slow freeze.
I think
had a breakthrough.
Alright, haste slow cooldown items a little bit tempting. I think I will.
Life is urgent. Hurry up.
I mean, I certainly can captain's wheel the water wheel here. One advantage of doing that is that we would make it so all of the damage was going onto the katana, which is maybe a way to move here. Don't really believe in it, though. I'm going to roll here. Yeah, I want to buy this for XP and bonuses. Also, I'd say Old Salt Claw, definitely better than Yeti Crab at this moment.
One less slow-mo in the world.
Right, tool vendor,
Some engineers
yes.
fix things. I make the things they fix things with.
I kind of have to dock lines with trained here. Whether it ends up being used or not is another question. Tricky. I think maybe the lighter's the item that comes out here. Sure would like as much damage as possible on the... there. Boom, 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 boom.
A bucket saved my life once. You just never know.
I don't know. If we're going to do that, I might as well go here. Yeah, dang Smody, 135. That is a lot of months indeed. I think this is the way to go. Penny, you are right in front of my screen right now. Come here, Pin Pin. What a good kitties. Yeah, I'm happy with this board. I think it loses to Stell, but we'll see. We'll see.
We're out to dethrone
Slow is a very
not
powerful
to
effect.
squabble with nobodies.
Hi, I'm Stel Ingenious. Wanna fight?
Oof, it's a big rifle, man. Nice.
Wow, you're pretty good at this.
Oh, putting Old Sawclaw on the playfield was most certainly correct. 410 damage, Sawclaw. My man. Okay, with the inventory as it is, we'll go to J here.
First, profit 10.
Well then. This is a really strong item with the water wheel. So I think we gotta go for weather glass here. It's kind of a temporary affix, but we have slow, we have poison, we have fire, we have freeze, so we can get it to a 5x multicast pretty easily. I can even choose to put the goggles next to it to have crit chances be pretty ballistic. I think Katana's what's going here. Crazy.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Okay, we're going to the docks. We're doing golden XP here. That's the whole reason we bought the star chart. Alright, let's look at a new board configuration here. Going to be a little slower to pop off, but once it does... No goggles here.
There is so much we can offer from the flame of every candle. Watch.
Not totally convinced over the slow setup. Dang. Maybe now's my time to give up Cove. Like, we have a lot of pieces right now to the build that I want to do, but if I give something up, definitely a concession. I guess we could say that Lighter is as good as Narwhal in the setup regardless, so I could drop Goggles Narwhal here. I'm going to do that. Keeping the Cove active is definitely desirable.
Let's take a tyrant's whole kingdom! If I don't have
Look at
what
these
you need,
medium items.
I hope you find who
Extra
does.
medium style. Okay. Pufferfish water wheel is a classic. The classic build. Man, we should have this here. I feel like pufferfish is more effective than the weather glass right now. It could even be in addition to, if we wanted to do it that way. My gut's telling me, though, this is just not the build I'm going to end up with. I'm looking at, like, getting into maybe eels here or something. So, saving my cash is a pretty high value, too. We do have this Bank of the Cove to sell off, but, I don't know, a board change seems very likely. Cauterizing Blade is underwhelming right now. I'm going to stick with this.
Hey, that's okay.
I think Puffer could maybe be
been
better at
nice
this moment, but I don't think it is. Also, am I really doing this without having Zora sit down? That seems That seems a little dubious. Castro, you have 6 hours in the day, and at the top of the arrow you face a ghost of another player, so it's asynchronous PvP. I'm gonna do this. I should have Zorasid right here. Yo, Doomrick, 116 months, 50 watt streak. My dude. Thank you. Alright.
My fight isn't.
I always find water wheel builds to be like pretty difficult to assess what the best board is.
You would stand aside.
Whoa, that's a lot of slows, man. I think we're okay here. They don't actually have that much generation here, indeed.
I have no pride for you to wound.
Definitely not a bad board we got here. Yeti crabs, the glue holding this together. Okay, now that we're on day 6, we're looking for a transition point, and weapons vendor is definitely that.
Any good fights lately?
Tortuga. Wow, we got a pretty freaking decent Tortuga setup right now. I don't really believe in Tortuga at gold, but 450 damage on day 6, it's the right moment to pick it up if we're going to. So we'd replace the water wheel with Tortuga and then put the salt claw down for the lighter. No, I think it's comparable. I think what we're looking for here is eels if we take a large. Way too late for shark claws.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
It's not a bad Colt pick here either. So if we're gonna go Colt, we probably sell off the Cove first. And then our items get upgraded and transformed. Yeah, let's go for the Colt. I haven't taken Colt since they changed the event, and this seems like as good of a time as any to do it. Yeah, our board's pretty good. We already got 4, and it's the earliest possible day. Oh, okay. Works a little different than I thought. Alright, alright.
Full sail, my boy!
I teach, you learn. We're a good team.
When you use a weapon, weapons adjacent gain damage. Okay, that gives us some possibilities here. Okay, we can get restorative potions off of this. Definitely not an improvement to our board, that's for sure, but we did get a legendary. Oh man, the heavy ATM putting in work with the greatsword. Got some outs here.
Waste of gunpowder.
Alright, take that. Okay, I gave up my star chart. Oh, I even have a Cloud Wisp here? Excuse me? Alright. Alright. Let's go tech items from any hero.
More powerful tools. Why?
You know, I might just go submarine here. It's not awesome, but I don't know. Haste 2 for 2 is pretty good too. Like, I'd have to replace the wetware here. It would be a damage increase on that. I think we can do better. Or small something or another. Right, whatever. It's a weapon for now. Oh, never mind. Still something. Okay, come on, give me dock lines back, huh?
Huge. All about moderation.
It's hard to imagine it being better than haste.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Okay, let's just convert this to a restorative potion.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
This is like a sport, right?
Yo, Cornguard, thanks for 63 months, 5 years, and climbing.
Hey, that was fun, right?
Okay, well, we're gonna need some help here, but we can definitely do it. Alright, I need items more than I need other stuff.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Alright, slow potion's actually super good here. Gives the macroscope another... Oh, never mind. Hard to give up the guaranteed haste here, but weapons adjacent give damage is kind of tempting. Wow. Feels like it's never a bad time to take Boulder.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Okay, I can go upgrade here for more haste, or we can go to Goldie's to try to get better items. Let's go to Goldie's. This board is... It's very disjointed at the moment.
Now don't touch it.
Could transform large gold here. Yes. Okay, this isn't it yet, but if I get a couple friends here, it's a source of slow and haste. So this is definitely stepping up. Might even transform Boulder here. We'll see.
Ride that tide!
Go for gold tier skills.
But he can
Okay, when you shield your weapons, gain 6 damage. Awesome.
skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
I'm going to transform this Boulder. Okay, Iceberg. Wow. A lot of interesting picks here. Not looking
See
bad.
that plank? Walk it.
So, crit items, I guess?
I do not resent my creators. I enjoy what they made me to do.
Too late for this. It could reduce the cooldown of the sword, though, admittedly. It's not a nothing right now. Be giving up probably wetware for that. I think wetware at bronze is going to be hard to keep anyways. Yeah. For now.
With aim, a bullet can be deadlier than a bomb.
Really want to get the Sea Dog Saloon down. I don't think the shield item vendor is going to have stuff like Mr. Richardson's the only shield friend. Let's just go to Pearls
Imagine
here.
the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
This is slow 2 items. Yeah, we're going to take the fishing net here.
Hold can't hold this.
I like that even better. Alright, what a board. You can just tell I went Colt on this one.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I think we actually have some chances to win here. We're going to have kind of a weak board, but I can see it happening. Yeah, alright, alright.
Next time I'll show
Roast
you
Toastman.
what I learned from this.
It's technically a friend. Go check out Jay here. Now, you know, plus damage on the sword is also pretty good.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Oh my god. That is definitely an item I'm happy to see. I guess that just directly replaces the fishing net. And we're probably getting out of Sea Dog Saloon now with that too. This is kind of it. The other option would be to drop. I don't want to drop my only haste.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Let's go Aerodrome here. Bills?
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
That does give us a decent amount of crit. I'm still gonna roll here. We can do better. We can do better.
Now
Nice.
this is how you win a war.
Oh, let's get shielded tripwire. That's the one right there. That's what we want. Okay, we're going for gunpowder here, 100%, because we can get more ammo on the slow potion. The slow potion is really good because if the enemy's relying on one item to go off to enable their build and it's slow, really messes them up.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Pretty good transform target. Let's check out tools.
I've got every
everything you need to do anything you want.
Hoping for diamond dock lines here. Ooh, powder horn for this ain't bad. I think dock lines could replace heavy ATM, but that's really about it. Let's get rid of these. Yeah, Sea Dog Saloon's looking further and further away now. I'm gonna buy these two because I can.
When that comes in handy.
Like shielded dive weights would be something exceptional. Just take health. All right, good luck to me.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a
I feel like this
legend
board's
on
definitely
Bazaaro.
stabilized. It's not good, but it's unique for sure. Really good freeze and slow. Really good.
Next time, boys, less blunder.
More plunder. Diamond tier items, huh? Ooh, this makes our weapon lifesteal and then haste it.
My goods are not for the cheap.
Damn, that's pretty good too, man. Alright, not quite.
So few have the courage.
The problem is, what do I actually put in for the potion? This is providing, every time it goes off, it's doing 19 damage on the sword. Really hard to pass that. You know, maybe holsters I'd be willing to take. Better than reagent? I don't know about that. This is 1 second of haste after 8 seconds. This is 2 seconds of haste after 5. Not convinced.
Fashion is my art, and you are my
Wow. Bootstraps is amazing here. Let's go.
canvas. Oh, I love that on you.
We got to find some cash to churn, but this lets us upgrade the macroscope and whisk, which are impossible items to upgrade otherwise. These aren't going to make it on. I want to look, 'cause if it's rocket boots, I want to buy it.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Well, the slow enchant looks awesome, but it doesn't actually... Like, we do this as one more slow for this. I think I'm just going to go for bootstraps. Maybe not, though. Could also go, yeah, shield enchant tripwire. Okay, I knew I was missing something here, but we have the sharp corners, so now this will increase the damage by 9 every time the enemy uses an item. This is definitely the way. Our first swing of the sword just got a lot better. Alright, some very decent slow items available here.
waste of gunpowder.
Ooh, the artist. Yeah, let's artist up the sword here.
Greetings,
Dope.
old friend. The art flows through me and into whatever I touch.
Why did the damage go down? I bet it's going to correct itself on the next combat is what's going to happen here. Also, slow 3 for 3. Wow. Oh, the sword was obsidian previously? Still fine.
Close your eyes and grab something.
I really don't think that makes a big difference in most combats. Might actually be better for getting the second hit off in some cases. Ooh, nice.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Okay, there's a lot of buying and selling we can do here.
Tragedy. Reuse everything.
What are bootstraps at right now? 26.
Louis, now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Oh, we got the extra slow here as well. Amazing.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Louis, now that's a bargain.
I agree, Obsidian Enchant was better, but I don't think that's like a huge rip or anything.
Warms my rusty
Fine.
circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years.
I have not seen Curio have red envelope myself.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Okay, we're at 42 now. Nice. Alright, here we go.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my
We're getting
share
3 seconds of
storms.
slow on items each time an
You're
item
out
is
to
used.
dethrone a king, not to squabble with no.
So I think the sword going off twice is very reliable here. Oh, yikes. Okay, we do have some kind of shielding. Also froze the boulder, that's good.
Bring
Nice
her
slow
about.
enchant looked great
I've
there.
got another salvo with me.
I have seen the red envelope on a Hero Vendor rations. I got it on Pygmalion one time. Chained items? Why not?
I offer you objects of great power. Pretty cool, right?
Pretty cool, right? Ooh. Shiny astrolabe. Dang, dude. This is also pretty good, because we get 2 times the shield scaling, so I think this is better than Macroscope now.
This was not a transaction. It was...
Of course, Macroscope got upgraded there. Let's see what else she's got. The weapon to the right of this gains 48 damage for the fight. That's nice. 48's definitely a pretty cool amount of damage to be gaining. Great vendor.
Use this wisely, Lord, because it was expensive.
Okay, small charges large would obviously be like the best skill possible.
even a battle? Maybe a skirmish. Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Alright, we're gonna go for skills unique to Vanessa here.
I'm done with Pelago. The Bazaar's the only sea I sail.
Yeah, let's go Bloodhound.
Get out of here before someone sees you.
22 spent. I think I might actually go... I am going to go for gold here. Like, the XP's tempting too, but if I can roll over the bootstraps on this Cloud Wisp, it kind of cohesifies the build. See if we can do that on this vendor here.
Much new stuff to show you.
Looks like it. Okay, I need to spend 30. I'm gonna drop the Alembic now. Make sure we hit on this time.
I hope you use that to defeat the Tyrant King.
There we go. Oh, I like this. Cool.
Good as new.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Okay, slow's definitely going to be useful here. Oh, we're probably dead then? Oh, we made it. Wow.
Lights the path to success.
Wow. Slow never looks so good. I dare say the slow enchant on the sword might have been better than Obsidian on that one. A very rare edge case. We're gonna go Kaseo because rocket boosts exist here.
You certainly have the body for it.
Right. Oh, should have sold that at the vendor too. Been a little sloppy this run, that'll happen. Oh hey, Master Alchemist's got a cool skill here which can allow the slow potion to be reloaded. So if we really need more than 15 seconds of slow on an item, we're probably dead anyways. Admittedly.
If I mix the sulfur with the copper resin...
Full sail, my boys!
Skill upgrades, Bloodhound.
I can teach you any skill.
You just gotta call your shot, that's all.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage, friend. At least I am doing a lot of slow here. Okay, so they're...
I paint
Nice one.
my ship red, but I don't use red.
I like this style of build a lot. I think I'm just gonna hold my gold here. Once I level up, I can, oh, let's go Curio. I say once I level up, I can roll over the bootstraps, but you know we're already here.
Now that's a bargain.
48. Let's roll them dice.
Well, you're doing
What did we hit
your
on?
part to clean up the bazaar.
Plus 15's nice.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Hey, rocket boots.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
4 seconds of haste now. Beautiful.
Now that's a bargain.
I think I'm gonna go for Bazaaro. This when the non-weapon item is used, slow it. Could be interesting for us because it'd be even more sources of slow, so that first hit would be even more substantial. Not sure if it's technically better though.
Tell your bosses they're gonna pay for this.
That works too.
Ride that tide!
Okay, upgrade an item. I think at our current health situation, bootstraps is asking a bit much. I should probably just go for a more functional upgrade.
Let's
So,
get those dents hammered out.
yeah, I don't think an extra second of slow here is actually that good. I think we're just gonna go for the 5 seconds of haste. Because this being perma-hasted is definitely of a great value to me.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come.
Okay, leftmost 40. I mean, that's an extra 40 shield per item use.
Is my
Ain't bad. Pay 15 to get plus 10. Alright, good luck to us.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Oof.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Not better than upgrading the board, Zorian. No way. Okay, let's go enchantment location here. Okay. Let's just slow enchant the wisp here. Actually, yeah, the wisp.
I won't fall.
Definitely
My
not
people
expecting
need
10
me.
here, but with some good matchups, it could happen.
Now this is how you win a war.
Go slow skills. There we go. Weapon damage on slow. The first 6 times you use your rightmost item each fight, charge a slow item. Also really good here. I think I actually want that because it means I can possibly get a second swing faster.
You are a very slow learner. Wonderful.
Okay, we're fishing for juggler again here.
See that plank? Walk it.
It's me leveled up again, that's awesome. There.
been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Needing money at the junkyard.
Well,
All
you're doing your
right.
part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
I don't think with righty tighty D&B. Maybe though.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Party boat. Okay, well, the tripwire can put in some pretty big work here. Nice build. It's kind of a classic dually right now. Alright, well, having gone Colt on day 6, really happy with 8 wins.
Haha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
I'll take that all day. Never displeased getting Infernal Greatsword on the playfield. I'm gonna go back into the Jewels run here.
My daughters will be.
And with that, just gonna mute here to eat a quick egg and toast before we kick off this run. One moment. All right, I have returned. Thanks for your patience. I do appreciate that. I think we're just going to go for 4 gold mushroom here. Herma is always a tempting vendor, but much more tempting once the silver pool is unlocked for jewels, because right now we're just looking at like pasta, baked potato, Lao Lao. What else is in the regeneration pool for jewels? There's at least 6 items. Struggling to think of what those items are, though. Rice. Rice, picnic basket does start at bronze. Yep, that's it. So really the best item we could get would be rice. And then rice also means that we have to have an additional haste item. So we're going to go gold here.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you.
We got rice anyways, and we got a haste source too, so that's something. Yeah. Excellent vintage is, you know, it's not a bad item. I'm gonna pick up the vintage here.
Free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
And we're going for pyro. Yep, okay, honey's another one. That's the 6 right there.
See, Laurel? Mommy wins again!
Alright, hook it up. Ande coffee.
The finer the meal.
I'm gonna buy this because it sells back for the same amount. And we got the Buddha. Butter's nice. Yeah.
Buyer's remorse never.
Be remorseless.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Might sell a few things off just to buy these. I mean, Lao Lao's a nice piece to have just in general. Even if we're not using it right now.
I think that suits you beautifully.
I'm gonna leave the mallet behind. It's a good time to get the mallet. But if we have rice, we're going to be competing for this heated slot almost no matter what, unless we find scorched pepper.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Well, if I go toxic knife sharpener, I can guaranteed haste the pasta maker to replenish the rices or refresh the rice. Certainly turbo black pepper doesn't look bad either because it can hit on the rice. I think I'm gonna take the black pepper here because it's in our lane right now. And at this current level of cash, we're going to skill here. Okay, well. I am going to take shield items 10 shield here. Actually, I'm going to take left-handed. Dreaming of freezer later on. Okay, we'll see. This rice could actually get pretty substantial. So all 3 of our non-rice items all generate haste, so there's definitely hope here. Ooh, they gotta have a lot of HP. We'll see on this one. Might be at the mercy of the haste here on the Buddha. Oof, crit on that too? Jeez. Nasty. Tough matchup. Okay, I'm gonna go for free medium here. Alright, that's great. That's another item that can haste the rice is even faster hasting right now. Non-weapon items is good. I'm gonna take the regeneration here, though.
Eat the bones for stronger bones.
I am not convinced that this defeats Warrior. I don't think we're fast enough, though we probably gain enough regeneration that it's fine. If I'm wrong about that, it's kind of a serious problem. I think it's really close on this one. I'm just gonna go for Rogue Scrapper. I want to fight Warrior. This board ramps pretty slow, and Warrior's got Lumbors. Almost certainly fine, but if it's not, it's really bad. Losing an early fight is exceptionally painful.
Talk about it.
Hey, medium items is a great vendor here. Oh, toaster in the house? Dang. Feel like I should buy toaster, but it's definitely not required. The build's kind of operating in a nice way, and if I can just move this over one and put the pasta maker next to the rice, we have an additional source of haste, so I'm not struggling to fill up this slot on the board. I think I'm going to buy the excellent vintage here.
Bring it back. I want you to be happy.
That's great.
Oh, I think you're really going to enjoy that.
Man, even Cheese Wheel is interesting.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Okay. Vintage is probably better to put down here than the pasta maker, even though it is an additional source of haste. We're still scaling upward, and 68 times 2 is a lot of block right now. Now, what if either that or this? I'm gonna go here. Because charging this gives a guaranteed haste to our most important item.
Are you running? Oh, good luck.
Okay, pretty small board here. Lucky us. Much better matchup for us. Yes, this is carbohydrates the board.
Ah, forgot to tighten the reciprocating camshaft. That explains it.
on in.
Let's chat.
Do you have to leave already?
Ooh. Okay, bread's kind of cool here. I don't have a guaranteed source of haste on it. Actually, I guess I do if I put it next to the pasta maker. This is another way for us to scale rice, as well as improve our defensive evaluation. Definitely good. Thanks, Jay. Alright, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna grab a skill. I feel like our board's pretty set.
I know, like, several dark arts.
Yes, indeed, Spartan. Yes, indeed.
Thanks for going easy on me.
Ooh, nice. Getting the double upgrade. Love to see that.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Okay, let's figure out the board real fast. Butter goes here now. Butter goes here now, rather. And then we're putting the bread down next to the pasta maker for the guaranteed haste. So when this becomes hasted, this gains regeneration. This gains burn based on its regeneration.
We take pride in our restorations.
I actually think that the black pepper is more likely to stay on board, though butter's certainly nice here. Yeah, let's go black pepper.
They don't make these like they used to.
Here we are again. Not too interested in weapon vendor. Let's go regeneration. If I had more shield items, I'd take shield. Like if I had even like Banu leaves in the stash, I would go for that. But we don't.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of stores.
That is a lot of burn, dude. Damn.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Me too, though. Me too. I actually was not expecting to win here, so cool. Go regeneration. Easy mountain pass. Ooh. Here's the deal, travel agent. I will give you 1 pasta for 1 expedition ticket. Thanks. That's how the pros do it. Am I fast enough here to defeat Flame Juggler? I don't think so. Yeah, definitely not. Even with 20 starting regeneration, this is tough. So what if I put down a pure defensive assessment here? All regeneration and... Okay, there's a way to do this. We go here. We make this the hasteable item. Pasta. Yeah, I guess we need this going on, huh? Yeah, I'm debating here versus this guy, if it's better to have the pasta maker down or it's better to go here, because at 4 seconds this gets hasted and these go up more. I think this is actually the better route. It's going to be harrowing for sure, and if we lose, it's really painful. That's the real question is, do I survive long enough for the vintage to go off? So he's going to drop about 40 burn on us at the start of the combat. And we're negating a third of that with our regeneration. It ticks 2 times per second. Taking 80 a second. Yeah. Even if it was at max value, let's just say it stays at 40. And it does 80 a second for 7 seconds. We're still alive. And I think at that point we have enough regeneration to cover the losses. Okay, here we go. The danger here is if I lose this fight, it's a complete disaster.
I'll destroy you.
It's a complete disaster because there's we get 0 XP because we have no damage on board.
A true tragedy!
And let me tell you, there's a big difference between losing a fight and losing a fight
Finally, some space for
and
that
getting no
plunder.
XP from it.
If you want grim and stoic, you came
Wow,
to the
even
wrong
more?
season. I believe in joy.
So iron sharpens iron is kind of tempting to take here for the sole reason that if I end up going freezer later, which is not unlikely, it sets us up pretty huge. The Buddha. But +4 and +4 more starts us off at a lot. Okay, since I have the expedition ticket on hand, I'm going to choose to buy chocolates here. And you know what? I'll just give this to the rice. I don't know. Do I want to yet? Well, I'll reserve that decision for a minute. Okay, haste items could be good.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
The Buddha.
I found some exhilarating speed for you.
Okay, if I roll here, can I afford coffee? I could. Good enough reason as any. Oh, man. But why? I can also kitchen scale here, which is not an inefficient way to go. It's a much faster version of haste than the pasta maker. Definitely don't mind going to gold rice here. I think I'm going to drop bread and excellent vintage to get the kitchen scale even. Because then I can add even more haste to the rice, which I think is better than upgrading it. That's tough assessment. I don't think I regret my chocolate purchase, but it definitely didn't pay out on this particular store. Yeah, I think it has to be kitchen scale. It's the only way that we maintain a full board. And while the bread is nice, it's only working on the one item right now. It's either that or give up pastas. It's not the worst board if I just upgrade rice, though. Okay, the reason I'm going to choose to not upgrade rice and I'm going to go for the kitchen scale instead. Oh, we got discounts here. Forgot about our, I forgot about our generosity skill. Okay, this changes things. This changes things.
One less slow-mo in the world.
Yes, I for one am glad that the devs of this game don't cater to people's impatience.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Alright, looking good here. So the way we lose this fight is if the golf clubs get above 900 damage.
I can
Nice.
see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Hey there, VTalk. Nice to see ya. Really enjoyed watching your stream the other day. Got some great ideas for my Mac runs. It was nice to see Goop Flail and some other stuff in action. Cheers. Okay, well, there is no item for me to upgrade right now, so that's cool.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Alright, we're going to sell off pasta and grab kitchen scale here.
Friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
Let's go non-weapon item here. Okay, we already have expedition tickets, so we probably go for Kyver Commander here over Trash Town. Trash Town's like expedition ticket and maybe the shield skill for selling smalls would be nice here. But Kyver Commander has the counter strike skill, which is awesome. Also, these feathers are decent. I personally, VTalk, been trying to expand my Mac repertoire. I was kind of stuck in this lane when I came back where I was taking...
Swarms sting forever.
Taking a lot of life conduit.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Life conduit is not very good right now. I'm gonna take the gold here.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Okay, this sells back for the same amount.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
Slushies a piece. Okay, Scorched Pepper's great here.
Everyone, you got it here.
Scorched Pepper allows us to haste another food. Alright, gotcha, Vito. Might as well buy a fortune cookie here. It's not going to hurt anything.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Feeling like Bazball's a good option here. Yeah, we got day 6 expedition coming up.
Bazaar. River District is for
I think the thing I was not realizing with Goop Flail that I got from your stream, Vito, was that how important the strength potion is in that build. Basket's kind of junked. Am I getting anything at the start of the day? I'm getting a pasta and a cookies. Aight.
Why fight when we can feast?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage, my friend. Question is, do I get one shot out here by the stuff or not? I do.
Without strength is a sword without a
This is my kind of Vanessa board. Good on you. I'm gonna go haste or slow here. Okay, crit chance, slow damage. Let's go for quick ignition. Wasn't very inspired by those options. Okay, upgrade 2 items from other heroes. Leftmost 2 types, skill from another hero. Say pasta's done. Kind of interesting transform target, but I feel like that might be the item I drop here. That, or let's just get rid of cookie cutters. Oh yeah, ticket could have gone there. Fair. You know, I might end up upgrading the learning crystal, so I don't want to sell it off yet. And I'm not unsure on this one too. Can't really use the cookies here either. I think this was end up getting sold. Also, with quick ignition, might be better off doing this, because then we get haste on the butter, which is another haster, and then we force quick ignition to go on the item which benefits from it most. I don't believe this defeats Conspiracy Theorist, because he's going to gain too much block, so it has to be Augmented Hellbilly here.
You ain't going nowhere, Sea Slick, because all motion in the 3-dimensional space is illusion. What happens to me don't matter. I thought to live in the message.
That's cool. Gold Ganjo, huh? Well.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Well. These are bad. Let's roll here. I kind of want to go leftmost shield because it can pay off later, and we have a shield and we're trying to get on board. This has an immediate benefit though. No, I'm going to go leftmost shield. I think for where this build's going, it's going to be important later. I usually take the tech and 5 loot items, but I'm going to take 2 XP here. Just because my inventory is already so bungled. Ooh, okay, okay. So the transform and upgrade one is probably Apothecary here. How does Apothecary look on this board, though? Not bad. It activates off of haste, which is kind of cool. Yeah, Apothecary bread is not a bad idea. I think the problem with this is that they're both at silver. But at the moment, I mean, the regeneration gain is kind of insane. Okay, let's say that Ganjo is definitely done here. Gunpowder is a nothing at the moment. This might be my moment to get out of Pasta Maker. I don't want to. I mean, if we can hit Sterling here, this looks alright. Yeah, we got 8 with the Greatsword for sure. Apothecary is just really hard to fit into this build. I want to, like, really bad, but I don't think it's it. So if we're gonna upgrade 2 items from other heroes, I guess we're getting it to gold right now too. I think we gotta try to make this work. So we need the bread to be hasted by the rice cooker here. I mean, I can also go purely defensive here with the Apothecary. I mean, I could maybe even drop the bread since the rice is gaining as well. Because if we drop the bread, then we'd be able to put the Apothecary in. On this side. Okay, what if instead of that... Why is life so hard, guys? Because I have lots of good options, that's why. Okay, I'm gonna drop Pasta Maker. I just need to make room in my inventory so we can actually try something out. Okay, let's get this on the playfield. Okay, so it says when you haste, slow, burn, or poison, charge this 1 second. The start of each day, get a reagent. It has plus crit chance. So we can upgrade this with... There, I don't... Is it enough? Every once in a while, these Jules boards get like this, where it's just a huge brain buster. Not a complaint, merely an observation. Alright, let's give the Apothecary the extra types. And then I'm going to upgrade the Learning Crystal and the Apothecary here. Let's see what diamond skill we get. When you buy or upgrade this, upgrade your core. Alright, huge miss, but also fair. But also fair. Oh, hey, we got tool for the extra multicast on the butter. Let's go. I'm gonna cooldown reduction race here. Yeah, I'm not even sure if that would have upgraded it on the cell. Probably would have, though. You do learn the skill. Alright, we'll see how this plays out.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
By God, that's a lot of damage, friend. Dude, shut the front door. We won with this? Amazing. We make good choices. I'd say this version of the board, and only this version of the board, beat this opponent. That was sick.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Hello, the Pin. Hello. I think I'd be willing just to transform this, though. Especially with getting rice cooker, man. We'll see.
That on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Okay, bread upgrade. That does change things a bit.
I like the exercise.
Come here, Penny. Come on. Come on. You're being the Pin right now. Come on. I think I'm going to take the 2 guaranteed XP here over the chance for XP. I think our XP curve's on a pretty good place right now, and I'd like to keep it that way.
Precious counter space.
Yeah, I don't disagree. This could go very far with the damage enchant. I'm going to go for gold tier skills here.
I will not train you to kill. I will
When you use an item, it gains 5% crit chance for the fight. That's really good with Apothecary.
Every coin goes back to our community.
What are you doing, Pin?
Thank you.
What are you doing right now? What is this? What does this mean? You never sit there, Pin. What's going on? Explain yourself to Papa. He's just feeling it today, apparently. Alright, this is not fast enough to defeat, Not fast enough to defeat Radiant Corsair, no way. Treasure Turtle, though? Probably. Suds is kind of tempting to possibly get Dishwasher, too. I think I'm going to fight Suds.
You are filthy.
He's a grumpy galumpy today, alright? Not her fault.
This isn't over, dirtbag. War never is.
Okay, rivet gun, interesting. Ah, man, choices here. So here's that transform. I'm not untempted by the Apothecary transform, just because there's a lot of good large golds we can get. I'm not quite ready for Freezer or anything, so maybe not. I'm also kind of tempted just to do this because, like, if I drop Apothecary, I can get Scorch Pepper Rice Cooker down, and that kind of scales this even better. Let's go small items, though.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is.
Now, there's a
highly
piece to freezer.
I think that suits you beautifully.
This is the real problem with rice builds. You can get in a board state like this where it's very hard to pivot the way you want. Okay, Annex Trooper has the, is it the thermal lance thing? Plasma rifle? Plasma rifle's the name of it. So on this one, we definitely want to put the rice cooker down, so we gotta do damage fast to win. What? Oh, right, I can't haste both. There it is.
We're sorry. The Bazaar is too valuable to be left ungoverned at this time.
So I gotta do as much damage as we can as quickly as possible because that rifle will eventually get to the point where it one-shots us. And eventually, I mean on the next pass.
If this is a bad time, I can come back tomorrow.
Like, really, the regeneration gain here is pretty damn good, even without the,
Finally, some
the
space for that
apothecary.
blunder.
Alright, do I want cooler or heater here? I want heater for sure.
Finally! A chef worth training in this tasteless town.
Alright, versus Pygmalion. I'm here. Also, this hastes 3 items now. That's pretty tempt. Scale's faster. This is more sustained. I guess actually since this is hasting itself, it's better than scale in pretty much every way. Cool. Okay, we got room for our reagent. Let's actually make a 2-spot here for the reagent in case we get Nightshade or something.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabonians.
What large reagent is there? I can only think of small and medium offhand. Alright, cool. We're winning here. Really lucky matchup so far on this run. Okay, that's right. The skeleton wing is large. Thank you.
Myself and I still lost.
Nice Spirit Ashes is a great item. I'm gonna go small items here.
You've just taken the first step.
I'm gonna buy
toward
Universal
good buyer's
Sauce.
remorse never. Be remorseless.
Remorseless. Alright, we're gonna go Joyful Jack, because in the off chance we get the skill, and then we get like a poison enchant or something, it's a long shot, but like if we get poison on the apothecary, will literally be a regeneration and poison printer on this one. That would allow us to even drop the rice here, which is the weakest item.
Compost I am not.
Alright, fair enough. Okay, when you burn items gain crit, awesome. Okay, here's Sterling. Or 2 XP. Dang. I think I'm just going to take the 2 XP here. The upgrades aren't awesome.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Alright, admittedly, Shield Enchant on Apothecary is a bit bananas here. I think we gotta go for that. Then if I can convert the coolers to stoves, I can remove the Scorch Pepper and put a higher quality item down. I know we were talking offensive enchant, but this really extends our health pool out. And since we're gaining regeneration with haste, it means that we can have... Oh, nice! Look what... Okay, here we go. I think we're just going to put the butter down. More chances to haste rice or the bread. There's the pure fatigue version of this where I go like this too, which is it's kind of tempting. In that the apothecary is going to generate, we're going to generate massive amounts of shield and regeneration. The downside is we don't have like a pure win con. It's all about fatigue win. It's not a bad try for fatigue win, though. Willing to drop Scorch Pepper now. I think I'm going to do this. It's additional procs for the Apothecary too, so this should be like an ultra defensible build. So what beats us here is not even Boulder. Yeah, versus Vanessa, certainly this board. Leaving 3 spots for reagent in case we get the Sky Spirit Ashes. Thanks, chat, for that suggestion.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
The perfect build for this Jules outfit, too. Oh, this could be close. They're going to have an amazingly high multicast. I think we might lose here. This is still really funny. Don't mind Jules. She's just eating her cookie. That's all. Oh man, this game's great.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Yo, Ugam88, thanks for 83 months. Appreciate that a lot. Just fantastic. Love that for us.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
86 multicast. Nah, we're good. Big chillin'.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Big chillin'.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. Okay,
That-
now sell me something. Something huge.
We're gonna stick with butter here. Is a haste pepper though. So if we reverse-seed this, it would be maybe more haste overall.
I only sell things so I can buy.
Alright, so this is providing 3 haste every 6 seconds. And if I go this way, I'm getting 1 haste every 4 plus 2 charges. And this is 3 haste over 4 seconds. So to simplify, I will say 1 haste per second. So it's 2 haste and a charge. I think butter's better. Oh man, beach umbrella too. I think the problem with beach umbrellas, it requires us to have an amount of shield, so it only pays off after the apothecary gets fully going, and that's a stretch. Well, this build can definitely defeat Pharaoh's Khan. Pharaoh's Khan could be the gateway into making this a freezer build. Also, Below the Earth Captain could have cooldown reductions. Just say rivet gun's done now. Cooldown reductions are about as good as it gets.
The Tyrant King sends his regards.
Hey, nice tool shot. That sounds like a lot of fun. I like those kind of builds.
Do your worst, dirt lover.
Oh, Saffron would be a sick play here. Alright, it's a transformable item. Drop the sauce for now. What you got, Jay?
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
I'm gonna buy the blender here.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
You try to do so much, dear. I wish you slow down.
First time you use a tool each fight, charge 4 food for 1 second. That seems fair. That gets us going faster. It's not like the most amazing skill, but it's certainly something. Yeah, I just sold my transform target. Fair enough.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Okay, coffee is a guaranteed haste source. So rather than diffuse this, I'm just going to put the coffee down so we get the guaranteed haste on the bread. Before we fight, got to make some room here. I'm going to drop the rice now. I don't think it's making it back on the playfield.
Oh, I'd rather feed you.
Lots of pig builds beat me here, especially Spike Shield. I say on average, pig probably scales faster than we do. But, yeah, if it's double whammy, we got chances. Ooh, it's crit double whammy. That's scary. We climbed the mountain.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
So, like, in terms of fatigue build, this is pretty medium style, I would say, but it's really devastating to a lot of matchups. That one included. Alright, let's go for skill upgrades here.
I can help you, but only if you'll help yourself.
Fine.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things. Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
So if I actually want to get 10 on this run, I'm going to need to make some kind of board transition. I think Freezer's probably the easiest one to go for right now. But we also had to find it. Ooh, shiny transform. I want that.
You rely.
Look it up.
Some space for that blunder.
Alright.
My cart's no 5-star restaurant, but I hope you enjoy it anyway.
Auto leaves is another piece that's nice to have on hand. I'm done with black pepper. I can drop this vintage as well.
We don't get too fancy, but we source the finest ingredients.
I just realized I have no cooler for freezer right now, so it's probably just never going to happen. That's fair.
Mind if my crew films this?
If this run ends up going 7, I'm still happy with it from the uniqueness standpoint of the build. Also, just trading an offensive enchantment onto the apothecary is like totally reasonable, too. Alright, Ice 9000 is just too strong here. Fair. Yeah, bread knife would be solid here, for sure.
Any good fights lately?
Right, there's Freezer. I kind of think I just buy Freezer, because if I end up getting a conversion, I can make a Freezer board right now, which is a pretty good one. So we drop the cooking mallets. I guess I'll sell off the chocolate coin now.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Gotta find the Jewels event to make it work, but hey, could happen.
I'll make you dinner. You'll be delicious.
Unintentional, the green number is regeneration, green is poison, yellow is fire, yellow is or orange is fire, yellow is shield. Yeah, I mean, I think I might just let this ride on by. Fire ticks twice a second, but can be blocked by shield. Poison undercut shield at 1 tick per second. Regeneration also goes once per second. Well, we are just about to level up too, so am I actually going to drop Apothecary for freezer? I don't know. Like I've invested a lot into making this freezer work, so I'm hesitant to drop it. I'm also feeling like getting to Diamond Apothecary doesn't improve this build that much.
Counter space.
See, this goes to 24 regeneration. Yeah, I still think our best chance here is freezer, so I'm gonna upgrade the freezer.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tubed.
Transform this. Actually, what am I gonna get? I'm looking for freezer and freezer only. I guess double freezer could be a thing.
There's no one keeping track. Ask anyone. It's always been
Dishwasher. Dishwasher freezer could be some nukage for sure.
Stick
Safari.
and we'll get you out alive.
When you use a small item, gain 3 regeneration for the fight. Let's roll. We can do better than that. When you gain regeneration, a burn item gains 2 burn for the fight. Alright, I mean, that's got potential.
See how she crouches before the strike? You can use that.
I'm gonna drop Dishwasher here. Making room for that reagent. I'm expecting to lose here, for sure.
Let's make this quick.
I think unless we get like the optimal enchant for Apothecary, I probably need to just go all in on trying to do the freezer pivot, which is a big stretch, so I have to hit the Jewels event in order to convert, but... well, this is possible. Looks to me like I'm scaling a little bit faster. This burn is a problem, though. Well, we're outpacing the burn now by a lot. The issue I'm going to run into is these similar regeneration counts, and then they have burn on top of it. So it's going to be suspect. Yeah, I think we're dead here.
Now that you've
Yep.
had some pain, how about some pain au chocolat?
Nice try, nice try.
Potential is vast. Let me show you.
Okay, well... fair. I'm gonna go haste freezer here.
Oh, these bruises won't look good on television.
Oh, we got it. All right. Okay, so it's cubes. Slushy. All right, this is if it's chilled, your slushies are chilled. All right, let's work on the board here in a sec.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. The Bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Yeah, it should have poison enchant for sure. Should. Okay, if this is chilled, the slushies are chilled anyways. This is the way to go. For now. Charging large is less useful now. Well, I suppose if we hit juggler, we could go back to it. Yep, there it is. Poison slushy.
What can I say? I'm good with a knife. Finally, some space for that blunder.
I did not seek this power for my own gain, you know. I seek it.
Who'd have crit chance equal to half your gold? Interesting. Weapon skill, please. First 10 times use a chilled item game regeneration.
Olin was right. You are a quick study.
Sale, no sale.
Would love a super fast item for over here. Freeze is 2 at 7. I'm gonna take this. I don't think we're using it right now. Give me a nice small food item here. That'll do it.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Alright. It kind of feels like there has to be a better way to set this up. Let's go here. Is this actually more activations? I don't think so.
I'll take it, I guess.
Okay, what if I give up the one adjacency side here? We go like this and put the ice cube there. And then put the slushy on the other side. Because this will give us slushies adjacent on each side here. So when these go off, it's going to start a chaining freeze. We're giving up one adjacency freeze bonus, but we're getting 2 adjacency freeze bonuses in exchange. Pretty sure that makes sense. Also, probably just go coffee here. It's a lower quality transform, but it hastes the blender if it doesn't go off. It has to be adjacent food, so we definitely go coffee here. Could also just do this. Hey, if we're gonna do that, we can bring this back. You're right, this does have to be chilled for the charge to work. That does complicate things a lot. Don't think there's a way to do this, then. Yeah, we can't have the blender chilled. And the slushy chilled there. I mean, it's still a freeze too.
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
It just doesn't make sense this way. We're sure getting a freeze off of this, but it's not happening. So I guess the last remaining question is it better to have 2 freezes every 7 seconds or 1 freeze every 4? Kind of feel like the freeze happening at 4 is a little bit more desirable. I guess also pretty useful would be to do this. Let's run it this way. This will run out of ammo, of course, but if we don't win with the 3 slushies going off, we're kind of screwed anyways. And this at least locks down a little bit of something earlier.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Our options are between haste or slow freezer here, Ionic Fox, so I chose haste. Alright, not surprising. I don't think the apothecary build won that either, so a solid 7.
When I was 5.
I think the highlight of this run for me was the ballista matchup when we had that apothecary shield. Alright, let's hop in for another Jules here. Start with J. Skillet's cool. Prep station can be alright. Let's go. Man, early Cinder is actually kind of tempting. Same with Mushroom.
If you have to ask the price, you can. Shall I gift wrap it for you? Tell everyone you got it here.
Good enough for now.
You got your just desserts.
Nice. Admittedly, kind of a tough store at 3 here. Let's go for a bronze tier food mini hero. Alright, vintage is fine.
Counter space. Precious counter space.
Ooh, shiny Banu leaf. That's actually a really powerful item. Like right now it's not great, but we add like 1 skill in here. This thing's bopping. Alright, defense grid's cool. Well, the other way is to go Knife Sharpener, which would give us more burn. Yeah, I think more burn is more important than more shield right now.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
After I break
Those
all
Bono
your
leaves can
stuff,
be a really
I'll be
substantial
happy
defensive
there.
equipments.
I'd call that peak performance.
That's fair. I'm gonna go for skill here. Alright. Shield items, lick it. I'm gonna go for lick it here. Let's take the 5 freeze. That is crazy. I agree.
Ah, fresh roadkill.
Bit of an awkward item start here.
We won't forgive this. Ah!
Ooh, I like that. Alright, hook it up, medium
Take your
items.
time. I'm pretty laid back.
Yeah. Silver Rice is arguably better than Skillet here, though. We have a lot of potential with the Skillet if we just get a different medium item. I guess even right now, this
Stuff
is
in the
right.
back is probably spoiled.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird. Oh, I think
I'm gonna
you're really
look.
gonna enjoy that.
Microwave's fine. Rice cooker's
Some
better
space
here.
for that blender.
Definitely 4 gold here. Well, not my favorite setup, but it'll do. I'll put the Banu leaves down. Should be more block on average.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Okay, large item with rigged. What's the large item? Alright. Doesn't look like they have any freeze, so I think we're going to be alright here. As far as burn starts, I definitely prefer not rice, but, you know, no matter where you go, there you are. We're right here at the moment.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
How much block did the Banu leaves generate here? 160, not bad. I'm gonna go street vendor. Wow, possible burn enchant items, though on day 3 they're probably not going to be enchanted. Even then, I'm gonna go Hef here.
First fire shine upon
Is that double burn pickled peepers? Okay, well. Think I will?
Don't burn yourself, burn others.
There's a special promotion today. Thank you.
Thank you.
What else can I get for you? If I could just sell one.
Cutting board do again?
1,000 more.
Okay, yeah.
Our owner might notice me.
My life for the Storm Queens. I have failed you, Storm Queens.
Look at this mess. Ooh, embarrassing.
Shielding's really good here. Might just go skill here. I'm gonna go skill. Alright, now I'm up in crit. Love that.
Counter space. Precious counter space.
Well, I guess the real question is, do I want to haste the peppers or haste the... I think there's an advantage to not hasting the peppers and making these go off first.
We take pride in our restorations. Our items have lived. They have stories.
You know, versus pig, maybe the peepers going off twice is where it's at. No matter how we work it, a little bit awkward. Only a couple foods left. And this one has to be heated. I think this is the board for now. If I want to get max value on the peppers before they go off.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
You do see these tusks, right?
Nice.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Yo, Redtail Penny, thanks for 38 months. Happy Friday to you.
No caviar here, but we always will forget our desserts in that crazy Candleland sugar area. Can't get any sweeter.
Oh my god. Way. Oh.
We get our meat from hunters.
So
in the
gold
arena.
pickled peppers,
It's jungle
pretty good
time.
here. I think I definitely also want the Banu leaves.
Come back soon.
Those are more of insurance for later. Currently, definitely 5 bronze chocolates. This should defeat Prince Marianus, no problem. And I'm gonna do that.
Pathetic landwalker! Drown in my wrath! The Deep King will avenge me. I know he will.
Thanks, Pickle Peepers. Ooh, ticket. Yeah, I just got a ticket. Glad too, because I wouldn't be able to afford this vendor.
You've just taken the first step.
Right, yep.
You're a smart one for your size. I think that suits you beautifully.
So, I mean, coffee seems like a yes for sure, but...
I mean, excellent choice.
Do I end up hasting the pickled peppers, or do I try to win on the first application? I think for this fight coming up, the first application's more important. So we actually don't want to speed this up.
Some space for that blunder.
Crit chance for sure.
I'll send you to Orland, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
Okay, well, it's an opportunity for us to see what the burn amount is on pickled peppers on the first application with this setup.
You came to the wrong outlet.
Because if the pickled peppers need to go off a second time, then this is definitely the better way to roll it.
Phew, gotta hand it to you. That was a mighty fine tussle.
It was over 100 burn on the first application still. Oh, snap. Tickets in hand. Nice. That's huge. Alright, for me there's definitely a moment now where maybe we just drop the rice. And we go double haste peppers and then Banu leaves here. Yeah, I think rice is out with this.
Why fight when we can feast? Oh,
I think it's actually the first time since they released the new event that I've gotten natural double tickets, like not buying one. That's right, Annihilate. That's it. You got it exactly. Yeah, the sooner we can get out of rice, the better for sure. That's my feeling too.
Oh, in the kitchen. The meat doesn't fight back.
I mean, 100 health for free is pretty hard to turn down. We could go to Wink here knowing that we're getting the expedition on the next day. I like our setup though, so I'm not going to.
Gold is loud and gaudy. Silver is...
Saffron is an item that I want to have on hand.
Don't have a use for it.
And rolling here seems suspect. Alright, this should defeat Scoville. We get to 100 burn way before they do.
You have to try this hot sauce. You have to! The infernal realm is horrible! Don't make me go back there!
Oh man. Maybe.
Precious counter
Maybe.
space.
That's nice. I mean, this isn't out of the question here. We do lose a haste, but have you considered double pickled peepers?
Come on in.
Let's chat. We're out of the rice lane.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
Cinders for skillet is certainly fine. Small item could be another burn item to replace the Bondo leaves with. I think I'm gonna grab this. I like the idea of 2 times 3 burn. Okay, now it's time to figure out if the rice cooker is better than the pickled peppers. I think versus pig, probably not, because at 7 seconds, we're going to have well over 100 burn applied with the setup.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
A lot of damage, friend. They probably got me here. Ooh, they even have the weapons thing. That's crazy. Oh. No, we're good here. Nice.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
Love that for us. Alright, well, Expedition with winning 4 of our first 5 is a great start to this run. Hecker Tool, I guess we'll go Healer Regeneration. Tool skill could be interesting too. Let's go for Weapon and Crits. Yeah, a little unfortunate there, but alright. This is Noisy Cricket. Okay, good crystals here. Got Transform, Upgrade, upgrade 2 items from other heroes, and learn a skill from another hero. Pretty ideal crystals, even.
Finally, some space for that.
Dang, Tonito Sound, 48 months. Thank you. Alright, shield items 15 is fine. Bono leaves are definitely a performing item. I think this defeats Conspiracy Theorists, but it definitely defeats Augmented Hellbilly. And I want the definite right now. This fight's a little bit scary with the burn build, though almost certainly fine with the amount of burn we have. Even then.
Why'd they do this to me? Am I supposed to be a messenger? To me, don't matter. I thought to live in the message.
I'll say battery be kind of cool. Man, Ganjo with the saffron can make a very defensible setup here. I'll think about that. If I take the 2 XP, we're almost certainly online to get level 10 by the end of day 8, which is a desirable effect. I'm gonna do that. Okay. What does this one do? When you burn, charge this 2 seconds. Okay, hold on. We're working towards something here. The pyrocarbon with saffron is not looking bad. Probably mean this guy's coming off. Maybe even the Banu leaves come off. We just go pyrocarbon, saffron. Okay, well, Ticket can get out of here. I think it's unlikely we don't use this on 2 of the items that are showing, so I can sell off the Learning Crystal now too as well. First 3 times you crit each fight, reload an item, whatever. Just slamming the microwave on board is certainly fine too, because we don't need this to be heated. We can have the microwave be heated and be 4 seconds, haste all your food for 2 seconds. It's definitely good. Even if it's just the saffron here. This is a lot of defense. Okay, we're not going to use Bionic Arm. Not going to use Quilliam either. Love that guy, though. I'm just going to drop Concealed Dagger. Well, actually... can still make money with Concealed Dagger. I think since we already have 42 gold, I'm going to make a concession on that one. Well, I think for the current combat, I'm going to drop the pickled peepers for microwave. This pyrocarbon is super temp, though. I think I'm going to transform, upgrade the Ganjo to see a diamond item here. Ooh. Fortunately, Jewel's not heavy on the healing, though Coin Cure is a very cool item. Okay, so this is going to upgrade pyrocarbon and lighter.
Now that's professional grade.
Oh, this goes to haste 2 for 1. Why? I think no matter how we swing this, the silver pickled peppers are coming off the playfield. I feel like we're a little bit light on burn sources for this. I don't think pyrocarbon at current is better than haste all of our foods for 2 seconds every 4 seconds. Also, I think I'm going to go like this, because if the microwave is hasted, we've achieved perma-haste on the board. That seems like a good thing. I think pyrocarbon can still make it on this playfield, but for now, this has to be the way it rolls. Actually quite defensible with the saffron and Banu leaves here too. Alright.
Let's make this quick.
Alright.
I have something in the oven.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
A lot of damage you got there, friend.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Hello. Yo, Marluxy here. Thanks for 76 months. Thank you so much for that Prime Continuations. Thank you all for that amazing support. Couldn't do it without you.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself.
First 8 times you use a tool, burn 5. That's yes, because that means that the first application of the microwave and the skillet will further scale the pickled peppers. And if we're not scaling pickled peppers here, what are we doing?
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Ace.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
God, a big part of me just wants to go for chocolates here. Take a look at Valpak though.
We have everything, so you can have everything.
Yeah. Hold on a minute. I'm not usually a fan of Gingerbread House, but with having the saffron and the shiny Banu leaves, hell, even the pyrocarbon is kind of looking interesting here. One of the biggest issues with Gingerbread House is that you basically say I have to have an amount of shield in order for this item to work. So that in itself is somewhat dubious, but if we look at what our board's currently doing, it's going to be hasted. We're getting 40 shield per food use, and then we're getting additional shield scaling off of that. So this goes up. So the longer the fight goes on, the more shield per food use we have. Definitely interesting. That being said, our last fight was pretty convincing with the pickled peppers, and we just picked up the good skill for it too, so I don't think this is worth it. Matchup-wise, it could be valuable, but I think by and large, this board is better than the Gingerbread House board. Because Gingerbread House board would look like what? Let's pretend that Pyrocarbon and Lighter is the Gingerbread House. We'd have the pepper here. No. It'd be over here. Gingerbread House, saffron, Banu leaves, microwave. It doesn't give the coffee a good target. there another way? Not really. Yeah, we're gonna stick with the current board.
Who comes to Gigamart and doesn't buy anything?
Turtle shell could be cool here. Pickle the peepers. Peeper the pickles.
Calm down. Let's talk about it.
Easy monster fight.
See, Laurel? Mommy wins again! Finally, some space for that blunder.
Man, I really don't know if I care about additional stove space here. Should probably go for it even then. Yeah, let's grab a heater
Why
here.
haven't you moved on from here? Why haven't I?
Alright, fair enough. You know, 180 health for free sounds awesome. Wow, we are so getting level 10 by the end of day 8. That's awesome. Don't have the best enchant targets right now. Shiny or shielded saffron would be really cool. Okay, their build's nice, but they don't have any defense grid, so I think we're just going to outscale them with burn here. Or maybe not. Yikes. Well composed, Dooley. The pickle peppers getting frozen there, I think, hurt us the most. Okay, we're gonna go Sterling here. We're gonna upgrade Saffron. It's only 5 shield, but it adds up fast.
A long way. Turn silver into more than silver.
Size dilutes the brain.
Ooh, diamond
Fires
Banu
remorse
leaves.
never. Be remorseless.
That's cool. I think the board as it stands has chances at 10. Not good chances, but chances nonetheless. Okay, it's the easiest choice of my life right here. We're gonna go fins, and we're gonna go plus shielding.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Well, not the enchants I was hoping for, admittedly. I'm looking Bazaar DB here at a few items. Microwave slow 2 for 1. The skillet is slow 1 for 1, so slow 3 every 6. I think I might go Radiant Microwave here, or even Radiant Saffron. Let's go Radiant Saffron.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
This is a piece that could turn into something later. Yeah. Refrigerator can work here. I just don't have a win con at the moment if I put it on board, so it's less tempting than usual, but still pretty good. Like, if I lose this, I don't have enough sources for the pickled peppers burn. With the 8 times use a tool each fight, burn 5, we can rock the lighter and have a pretty good time with that. Like, the peppers still scale up pretty effectively. So if I went for refrigerator and lighter, we can still scale the peppers while getting an insane amount of block. Let's sell off Coin Cure. I'm going to buy refrigerator. This is an item I want to play with. I haven't really used it.
I want you to be happy.
Nice item for freezer, but we're a bit encumbered at the moment. Alright, versus pig, I am pretty tempted. Put on refrigerator here, so let's see what this looks like, huh? I think it's not quite, because this isn't food, this isn't food, this isn't food. So the scaling on the microwave's kind of bad. It's only hasting 4 items. Well, I can see how versus pig this could go both ways. Like, this could definitely be the better board in the sense that we're scaling shielding on the refrigerator. So we'll be getting a lot of shielding really quick with a little bit slower pickled peppers build up. But I can also see the other way being better because we get about, 300 burn on the second pass. So we're quite well scaled. I don't know. I'm going to try this board. I'm not convinced about it because I haven't used this item before, but how I'm seeing it, this looks pretty good. I mean, the saffron and the Banu leaves are still multicast, and there's still some charging happening. And we still have a win con. It's just a bit slower.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight.
My thought is if it's any kind of weapons pig, then this build is much better than the burn build.
I'm huge.
Dude, you... Okay, bit of a yikes here. I think they're not quite transitioned into their end board though, so...
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
I think we were winning either way. Okay, for the boulder fight we're about to do, we're definitely in on this. 40 gold bar of gold. Love to see that. I think I'm going to give the cooldown reductions to Saffron here, actually.
Mythkeeper calls for my name. I shall protect his secret. I have failed, but Comax will not.
Double fang, huh? Alright. Oh yeah, you betcha.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
I'm gonna go for Jewel
Dear
Skill.
granddaughter, how is life in big city?
Use a food, slow it for 1 second, and gain 3 regeneration. Buy food, 40 health. Food items, 10 crit. I'm gonna do buy food, 40 health.
Mother and father, they would be so proud.
Crimbus. Okay, when you freeze, poison, or burn, your items get +4 burn for the fight. Yeah, I mean, how do I even compose Blaze Howl on this board, though? Probably with Pyrocarbon, for sure. It basically makes every item we have pickled peppers, more or less. The bigger issue is what I have to give up to put Blaze Howl on the board, because I feel like pickled peppers and Blaze Howl basically fill the same gap. Very similar. Also, we put Blaze Howl on, we definitely drop the microwave, which means our board's not perma-hasted, and that's a really big concession. It also diminishes the Banu leaves, which therefore diminishes the saffron. There's a lot of downsides to Blaze Howl, actually. So this would be the board with Blaze Howl. It's totally fair to say that by doing it this way, every time we use a burn item, we're getting plus... Wow. We're getting plus 20 burn on the peppers for every burn item used. That is quite aggressive. True, we can put the fangs down for more triggers too. So we could rock the board like this with Blaze Howl on the end here. Probably do one fang and the coffee. We're gonna play it this way. I don't know. This one's tough for me because in order to put the Blaze Hollow down, we're giving up perma haste on all of our items, and we're giving up hundreds of shield in PvP, including the potential for infinite shield scaling. Let's look at this a different way. So we'll say by 7 seconds, we've had 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 activations for Blaze Hollow Warden. $20, $24, $28 times 9. That is a lot of burn, my friend. Yes, plus the tool burn. Thank you, that's true. Alright. I generally find that Blaze Hollow Warden can be kind of a slow build, but it is looking pretty exceptional right here. And in good news, we can always just swap back to the other board if we don't like it. This looks good.
Mind if my crew films this for the show? I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets. Well, I ordered the dish. Guess I have to eat it.
The ramp's not near as fast as I want. Win's a win, though. Well, crit enchant skillet definitely is helpful. What is the Blaze Howl one? Just crit chance for that. Crit chance on coffee gives all of our food crit chance. That's going to be the one. Oh, item to the left has 50 crit? Fair enough. I thought it was all food for some reason. Humanitis, probably. I'm going to say pyrocarbon's done.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who
Oh my god, I gotta buy this.
Oh, delivery's
I got
free.
stuff.
I like the exercise.
I can get plus 50 burn on the dragon steak with the crit chance here. Let me take a look at this.
On my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Oh, it has to be heated though? Okay, fair enough. Okay, that's a no right now. I'm going to put the board back how it was. I plan on using the Blaze Hollow Warden on PvP here, but also this is crazy right now.
Prepare to be peer reviewed. Your theories are intriguing.
Made 1,400 block in that little time. I don't know, I think there's a value over this over Blaze Warden, but if we run into like Pig, then we kind of put the Blaze Howl Warden down just because if it's a fatigue matchup, we have the win con. We also have a kind of ridiculous play where we can go max fatigue with shielding. If we convert the stoves to coolers, we could put the refrigerator down and just do like lighter pickled peppers for our offense and go purely defensive on the other side. Fails to poison though. This has been an interesting run to think about.
Oh, Davy knows what he's about.
Ow.
Oh, a mighty blow. I've not felt such in a whale's age.
Oh, counter space. Precious.
Oh, gold tier loot here. Ooh, crit chance. Oh, crit chance pickled peepers ain't bad.
No caviar here, but we always fill your belly.
Okay. I think this might be the gingerbread house moment. Because I can get a refrigerator down with the Banu leaves charging it. And then we get more shield per food use. How does that not go completely nuclear on shielding? It has to. Yeah, still more important to have the haste on the microwave currently, Morluxier. You're right, though. I'm buying this.
We get our meat from hunters in the green art.
This is not a
It's
cheese wheel
genre
setup.
table.
Noodles, though, can be fast.
We'll forage our desserts in that crazy Candyland sugar area. Can't get any sweeter.
Boo-doo, boo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Well, we're at the moment where we need to make a decision. Dang it. Alright, I'm going to try to reserve Blaze Howl Warden for if we have pig matchup. But, if it's not pig matchup, Max pretty nasty too. This will be incredibly better if I have more chilled slots. Okay, this is a medium tool. so I had to put scorched pepper down in order to make that work. In my mind, this gets pretty crazy pretty fast, but will it really be more burn than having Blazehaw Warden down? I don't think so. Excuse me a sec, just a quick restroom break, water refill. Happy Friday to you too, Echofied. Alright, well I thought about the board here during this brief break, and the conclusion I've come to is that unless we have the gingerbread house upgraded to diamond, it's going to be really hard to produce the amount of burn that we need. And versus Mac, we're looking at like 3 lanes. We're looking at like some kind of idle enchantment, we're looking at weapons, or we're looking at like regeneration. And versus 2 of those 3 matchups, the pure burn setup just works out better because it means that we potentially can burn them down in time. Potentially. So we just got to go for maximum aggro here. Just how it is.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Now versus Pygmalion, the other setup with the block looks a lot nicer. But Mac, I don't know. Draconic Rage Mac at that. Yikes. Oh, this is a huge yikes. There'll be some kind of infinite cycle here.
Time is long.
Yeah, that's a great
but
build.
I have none left for you.
Very cohesive.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Ooh. One of those days, huh, Clipto? Those happen sometimes. Egg timer's looking pretty tempt here.
Tell everyone you got it here. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Excellent choice. Huh. Interesting.
I need to organize my kitchen.
I'm going to commit to this board. I already know what the other side looks like, and I think there are chances for Tim with Bazaaro Warden, but I also think this looks pretty fun. Probably looking to drop Egg Timer for something a little more functional here.
Finally, some space for that
Let's
blender.
upgrade the gingerbread house.
That's some masking craft.
People first, profit 10th. Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Let's look for a small food here. That's one, and it has shielding, so that's nice. Pretty good too, though. Slow 4 for 1. Alright, I'll try this board versus Vanessa. There's certainly some disadvantageous matchups that can happen here. That being said, I think we're still in a good position. Bazaaro Warden, perhaps our best try at getting 10, but I want to try out Gingerbread House.
Why fight when we can feast?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
What diamond they got here? Oh, sea dogs. Yeah, that's troubling.
All cannon, no ball.
Alright, fair. I'll definitely take that 7. We got to play with a lot of different stuff. Oh, right, I had my resurrection. I forgot. I forgot. Ooh, what does Haste Refrigerator look like? It's just Haste 1 for 1. Kind of whatever. And about gingerbread? He's 3 for 2. Alright, I mean, plus Burn's also definitely a decent enchant here. I also think we're going to end up hasting like this. Maybe Egg Timer comes back in. I'm going to go for haste here, because I feel like in order for this build to actually win versus most setups, I have to have... We have to cycle 2 or 3 times, which is the disadvantage of Gingerbread House.
Short-staffed right now.
Okay, really hoping we get the conversion event here.
Now this is...
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Also, what am I doing right now? Saffron should definitely be next to the Gingerbread House.
If you know you are the best, it's not
Ooh, you know what? This build really benefits from lethargy.
Olin was right. You are a quick study.
Yeah, every run gets a resurrection when you get down to 0 prestige. I forgot we got Gingerbread Men too. Awesome. Makes the egg timer better too. Especially if you get the upgrade on it. Alright, let's see it in action. Basically, Necoseli, the easy way to assess how good lethargy is going to be for your build is that the slower your build is, the better lethargy is. The biggest advantage of lethargy is it breaks cycling combos. Like, for example, if we run into a pig that has a yo-yo, the yo-yo no longer functions properly because it has a 7-second cooldown instead of 4, so it doesn't charge as fast. Okay, wand would be nice.
Bazarian's all too serious. Remember how to play? My favorite.
Yo. Yo. Alright, if all slots are coolers, I get way more charging on the refrigerator. But I also have to make the gingerbread house heated, which means it's no longer hasted. So that would be over here. I guess it can be chilled and heated. On here. And this would be chilled as well. Chilled coffee. You know, I was thinking the more chilled items would be really nice. I guess the cooldown reduction here is actually really substantial as well. It would just be like this. I think that's fine. Okay. Well, good luck to us.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
I may be young for a captain.
Yeah, so when thinking about lethargy, it's always something you have to think about with your build, but you kind of weigh the benefit of lethargy versus the detriment to the enemy build. We might actually outscale this. Apparently not.
I paint my ship red, but I don't.
Everyone I beat gets dinner on me.
Alright, I wouldn't change much about that build. If I was going straight for 10, I would have stayed in the burn lane, but I'm glad we got to try out the gingerbread house again. I think I'm just off of this item indefinitely, unless the circumstances are exceptional, because that's really about as good as it can get for that item. It just doesn't bring the heat fast enough. Alright, let's head into a Piggly Wiggly run here.
On the map. Pearls before swine. Sure, I'll try some on.
Hey, nice Kiwi Fresh. Glad you're enjoying it. Medium item vendor is pretty good.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
Right, that's
All
income.
about moderation.
Well, I'm not a firm believer in Regal Blade, but we are getting a property right after buying it, so that's like pretty good. We'll give it some chances here.
Bring it back.
I'm gonna buy Bushel
I
though.
want you to be happy.
Pretty excited about the new character releasing next season. Not too many details on that yet, just the reveal was kind of yesterday. A couple streamers dropped hints at a few things.
Are pacifists.
Pleasantly surprised that they're releasing more characters. One of the hardest fights in the game for the day it is, Hornsfan. Just, you usually have to get lucky with what the damage goes on for the enemy, which makes it a pretty dubious fight on average. Yeah, I probably will be checking out Slay the Spire 2 for sure, McQueen. I got 500 hours in Slay the Spire 1, so I don't see why not. Yeah, stick with Nick. After you purchase a character in this game, you own everything for the character forever. So you're only purchasing the character itself. Well, Obsidian Piggles, though? Alright, I'm gonna check out Hermit. Please give me a small item here. Oh, man. Yeah. Okay, I gotta buy Money Tree here.
The more we can hang out.
So, like... I think we just have to concede that our day one is going to be pretty bad. Maybe I just buy succulents here. Yeah, the cards were never tied to the season, stick with Nick. So the way it used to work is that you used to be able to purchase the expansion packs of cards for the characters, but then at the end of the season, they were added to the regular pool. So if you didn't purchase them, you still unlock the cards for the character. But now the way it works is once you buy a character, you get all cards and all future expansions the moment they're released. So that was their old model. They changed their model a few times, but they've landed on what I think is a very fair and nice model at the moment. I think it was fine at all points of the game, but right now it's really good. You just buy the character and then you have everything for the character forever. It's a very nice system right now. I think their previous try, I see why they did it, but I think it was good that they ended up changing to what they are now, because it's a pretty nice system. I'm really waffling here because in order to get the golf clubs in, which are definitely better for this day, I have to give up the Regal Blade. I think I'm willing to drop the Regal Blade. I think Regal Blade's pretty mid anyways. I might even get Succulents and the golf clubs. Ugh. I make that noise because it's like giving up a lot of money on day one to do this, and we already have a functioning weapon. Alright, though. We have a good financial start, and we have a way to scale a weapon so it can actually hurt somebody bad enough to kill them. That's nice. Kind of has already proven to be that way, Horns fan. I think the fact that they're releasing a new character now after 6 months is definitely a very good sign. Okay, with no reloading here, we definitely got the win. Just lucky matchup. The Regal Blade or the golf clubs would have won here, but the golf clubs have a better day 2 assessment than the Regal Blade. Start getting to day 5, 6, 7, maybe the Regal Blade's better. Not right now.
They teach you what doesn't work.
Hey, Shadow of Tor, thank you for making it official with Prime. Welcome to the Dapper. You're the Emos comedian ad-free view, and very happy to have you. Just go 2 income here. So it's definitely feeling like one of those runs where I'm going to need the income. I'm going to go skill again. Oh, snap. Okay, 30 max health on buying a weapon. Yeah, I'm not looking to buy a lot of weapons here, but even if I just pick up weapons off of PvEs, it's plus 30 health. So 8% health for getting a weapon in this fight. But I think it says a lot after a year and a half of this game's release that the player base is higher than ever. It's really maintained traction, even picked up steam, which is incredibly rare for a game. Speaks to the quality of it. I think this game's going to have some extremely serious longevity. Oh man, I'm going to go to Curio, and I might end up wasting a lot of money here, but... well, darn. I was hoping for a page full of cheap weapons. Rocket boots right now are fine on the board.
Now that's a bargain.
4's a lot for a reroll here. Even then, I'm going to do it. Oh, yeah. Certainly something you can do.
Rusty circuits to see that find on.
I'll pay 2 for 30 health. I'll do it.
Reuse everything.
Yeah, it's kind of a brutal store. Oh, that's all right. Hmm. Yeah, no knee brace today. Not the right moment, unfortunately. Man, going plus 20 heals per is pretty nice. I'm gonna do it.
Food is life. Our bodies.
Oh, it's 15? Still good.
For stronger bones.
And with that, I am going to... Gonna give the haste to the turbo heirlooms here. I don't think giving up 2 heal items for this 3 slot is worthwhile. Just letting Vanessa know what kind of rum we're on. Got a little spare change, that's all.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
We'll see here. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Gotta have the golf clubs go off one more time.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
So I can see why they didn't, but they could have gotten a few more haste if they sandwiched the jellyfish here. This is probably actually best. I'm looking at it. Good for them.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Yes.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Cold room is a piece of a puzzle. Also, showroom here, if nothing else, gives more scaling to Kukri and Golf Club. Bronze showcase on day 3, though, is pretty bad. I also think our odds of getting into the freeze build are pretty low. If I had the steam ladle on hand, then this looks better. That being said, though, buying the cold room right now just means that if we find Ice Club on day 6, it's pretty slammed. I'm gonna buy it.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Ganjo's certainly fine as well, but again at bronze. I don't know. I'm gonna let this ride. Okay, Valpak sells cheap items. Ooh.
I love the company's owner.
Okay, cheap weapons here. In fact, this one makes us money. Sponsored apparel is another piece that I should probably just buy. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. It generates block on every single item use. Am I ready to sell off yet? I guess so.
You came all the way here. Might as well stock up.
Might as well.
The more you buy...
So I want to roll this page before I sell off the coins to get discount.
Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
Buy 200, get one free. Nice.
1,000 more. Our owner might notice me.
Probably should have saved that one. Let's just go for Tempest Bravo here.
Dervishes have 2 blades and no honor.
Admittedly, the start isn't very good, but we're undefeated so far, so we're getting away with it. Burn items have plus 10 crit chance. I'm gonna pass on this. Oh man, this is like our vendor right now, but economic seminar is so good. Yeah, let's go here. Money, furnace, pickpocket. Alright, well, pickpocket's cool. Got 2 gold start of each fight. Money furnace, for me, is an item I am not excited about. Yeah, that was it, Brady. Plus 10 crit for burn items was the skill. I'm passing on it here because it seems very unlikely I'm going to end up in the burn lane, and if I get a skill upgrade vendor, I would like it to be one of these skills instead.
Curio sells junk.
Well, I think if I don't upgrade golf clubs here, I have a very low chance of winning. But Money Tree does give us some financial insurance. Alright, for the moment it's got to be golf clubs. If it's not golf clubs, I won't win today. Oh, gotcha, Brady. That would be a good reason to skip too. Agreed. Alright, let's go for a Money Tree. This just increases the value on selling coins. Alright, I'm going to go sponsored apparel here. I'm going to miss the succulents max health gain and a little bit of scaling here, but every time we use an item now, we shield, which will charge the bushel, so we're getting some kind of return on that. Also makes us a little more defensible. Thanks, Sam. 92 months. Thank you, thank you.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Alright, alright. I think because of our choice to put the sponsored apparel on the playfield, we might actually be okay here. We made good choices.
I can see you're going places, but I'm chasing you.
I love the song for this combat playfield. A little ditty, that's for sure. Let's check out Midsworth here.
Back to business.
The fact is, this board needs to evolve to survive. So I want to make sure when we get into day day 6 that we have 24 gold on hand to make sure we can buy a large gold item. Preferably
Sale,
Ice Club.
No sale. I want what's right for you.
Meh. Yeah, okay, okay. We got 2 freeze pieces here. Inventory woes at the moment. There's a good advantage to picking up the cash register just for boosting the money tree before we sell it. But I have to, what do I give up for that? Succulents, kukri, and then probably boomerang at the end of the day. I'm willing to do that.
Just toss that on my back and I'll trot it to your door.
Alright, this boat can defeat a Hexa. Boiler Room Brawler is a chance at that ticket, though. I would love a Day 6 expedition with this board, because my build is currently extremely undefined. I gotta leave room for this, too. Dang. I'm just gonna drop this base rewards card for now.
Gonna knock some sense into you. Gonna hand it to you. You're good.
Nice. Plus shielding is going to always go on sponsored apparel here. Give me that. Great day for expeditions here. Oh man. If I go economic seminar, I'm going to be giving up the boomerang at least. That's fine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you betcha.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Okay, shield items plus feet 15 is really nice here.
You seem lighter. I think you had a
Ooh, well.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Damn. Damn, because it's so good looking. Alright, so Pin FT is really nice because it increases the value of every single item pool here. So I think what we're going to do is probably maybe even drop the money tree right now and then go into some smaller items here, like cargo shorts. Maybe a property here. Maybe Uwashi Bird. It's got to be Pin FT. Everything here looks awesome. The point I'm getting to. And if we're just looking at surviving a fight, if I put Pin FT down on this board, we're extremely defensible. Maybe the cargo shorts don't make it. Maybe we go for... just put these three in for these three. In a lot of ways, Pure Fatigue's looking nicer here. Maybe even golf clubs for... Yeah... Alright, what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to drop the Cold Room Gavel. I love the idea of Ice Club, but I can see why right now it's a bit of a stretch.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Yeah, matchbooks, whatever. I'd be getting rid of ATM here too. Let's fix up this board. So the beneficial thing about Pickles Protectors is they have double block, which is very nice. My gut tells me this is the board now. 7 times multicast is pretty substantial. 7 scalings on the golf clubs. 7 activations of sponsored apparel. And it will also go up in value each time this goes off. So let's drop ATM here. And I'm also going to drop... My cat Pin just fell down on the ground. That's tough. Tough day to be the Pin. Oh, I see. The cat bed's empty. Fair enough. That makes sense with her being gone. You know, I want room for all 3 coins. I'm going to sell this off, which means I shouldn't have bought the Iwashi bird. I'll admit. Oh yeah, we can get a crazy cargo shorts set up here, no doubt. The potential is massive.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
Okay, that's tough. Do they have a damage scaling here, or does it cap at 15 or 30 damage? 60 damage a second is a lot once that goes off, but... Oh no, there's hope here.
Hey, you broke
Golf
my
clubs never look so
gyroscope.
good.
Oh well, these are things.
Dude, shiny targeting drone is amazing item. They're gonna have a good run, you can just tell.
Ah, a friend. I mean,
A customer. Okay, well, trading out for Pig's Gym right now would give us additional scaling. I'm also a pretty big fan of Vineyard, but I did drop the Succulents, so between the main play with that. This would be giving us plus 50 health on every weapon purchase. That's probably just a good way to spend the money that we currently have on hand.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Okay, Ointment's really good too.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you,
Ointment's an item I just want. Another economic seminar? 3 economic seminars in 3 days. Okay, fair enough. Okay, I'm gonna sell off the money tree now. We know we're gonna get another financial infusion here. Does this have to be on board? Yes. Sorry, we know we're getting an additional financial infusion at the start of the expedition, so we're kind of free and clear to spend. I'm gonna try for the other ticket. Might as well.
Who sent that cretin, Harrow?
I think we definitely outpaced their poison here. That bushel's still catching up. Good for them.
I could use a strong arm like yours.
Alright, poison freeze is worth taking. Anything with freeze I'm gonna grab here. Check out the street vendor here. Ooh, Macaroni Man. Now, what can Mac actually drop on day 5 here? We're under the threshold for large gold items, which definitely diminishes his capacity. Rules Vendor's tempting for Wrist Warrior here. Definitely looking pretty good, too. You know what Mac can do? He can have a bunch of weapons.
By sharing my power,
Good.
I make you
Or no weapons.
interesting
Don't mind me. Day 6 is when gold large items can start appearing.
Zosima says owning less will unburden me. I am testing the theory.
It is poison for the poison freeze.
Guess I've been winning.
Guess I've been winning too much.
Once again, I transmute garbage into gold.
4 income? I'm in. Alright, 18 income is probably enough income. Probably. Yes, the Pin. I just got snarls at. Pin had a bunch of teeth removed last year, so she has hecky lip entrapment sometimes. It looks like she's snarling, but she's definitely not. It's pretty cute. Not really bothersome to her, it's just a side effect of having had teethers removed. More, you're pretty big, bud. He's pretty big. Let me expand this cam, because you're such a large cat, bud. There you go. 16-pound baby boy. More like 15 now. He's lost some weight. What a good lad.
Well, aren't you a lovely piece of prey?
Our XP curve is pretty nice right now. I've had better, but not by much. If you have level 7 by the end of day 5, that's when you know you're really kicking ass on XP. Almost level 7, good enough too. Okay. Ooh. Hold on a minute. This is kind of like nicer golf clubs. Gold quality too. You know, as nice as this haste is, I'm kind of tempted to go here, but haste 3 every 4 seconds, too good. Golf clubs can be dropped now. For sure. Yeah, this is the board.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
Haven't you noticed? He's huge.
My fight isn't with you.
He's a big boy.
You insist.
And handsome too. Don't forget the handsome part. Nice.
Talent.
Great tie.
You should put it toward nobler use.
I'm 1,000% sure that golf clubs would not have won there. Undefeated going into Expedition definitely bodes well. Oh, haste or slow skill here. Wow. Overheal haste is very tempting, because that can kind of like take our advantage and make it even bigger. But admittedly, Chilling Touch is an amazing skill. I just really don't know if I'm going to have any Poison Freeze on the board in another moment. So this isn't certifiable, where this will probably happen during a fight. This, if it goes off, it's great. I'm going to go ahead and take Healthy Jolt. I think Healthy Jolt is easier to activate in the current setup. Okay, leftmost item gains 2 random types. Very good for cargo shorts. We probably just give that to Sponsored Apparel here. We did not get the upgrade items from random heroes, which is not ideal, but fair. Can delay our gratification on that choice. With no actual physical damage, doing Conspiracy Theorists will just get us kicked directly out of this event. Let's go ahead and take on Augmented Hellbilly instead.
Why'd they do this to me? Am I supposed to be
There's plenty of tags we can get off that cell that will increase the multicast on the cargo shorts.
You done whoop me up good. Woo! If the Elder could see me now.
We can do better than that. Could've.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
I'm gonna go tech item 5 loot on this one. Alright. We're just gonna give the cooldown reduction to cargo shorts for sure. Yes, the Pin. Just get in my lap, come on. She's upset her brother is in her seat. But you already knew, Pin. Move your meat, lose your seats, the house rule. When you gain regeneration, a burn item gains 2 burn. That's potentially useful. Okay, let's see what tags we get here on the apparel. Ooh, we got 2 new ones. Aquatic and Tool. Awesome. Getting additional 2 times multicast here is pretty sick. Okay. I mean, with a burn enchant, I can see that working, but honestly, probably not right now. Kind of a rough board at the moment. Rough to replace something, I'd say. Quicksilver I don't think I'm going to use here, not at silver quality. I definitely want to have Delivery Drone giving loot. I guess I'm going to concede either the Sharpening Stones or the Pig's Gem. Let's drop Pig's Gem. It's going to be a bit of a clunker, no matter how we look at it. Cat in the seat usually keeps it in our house, for sure. Usually. Who is this? Stell? I mean, I guess with Stell, burn lane's the most concerning, so this kind of works. We're still leaving room for the delivery drone loot item, which is our only item generation. We are losing out on a lot of heal and regeneration, and therefore procs on the Nightshade this way, but if we do have a burn matchup, this gives us a lot more time. Also, by God, I got 117 gold on hand. That's crazy.
I should warn you. I am not like other Jabarians.
When we're done here,
During the summer, they might share the window seat, but not this one. Penny's not a share the bed type of gal. Kind of missing bushel already. Ow. Nice.
I must have miscalculated everything.
For 17, I'll sell that. Ooh, plus 20 heal. Let's go. That's nice. Check out weapons. We're getting 30 health per weapon anyways.
Use it
Okay,
well.
this is really good.
Make me proud.
We buy, we
We'll make some
sell.
more stories. Then come back and tell me.
Could be okay.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Alright, now Matt can sell me a large gold, so that's cool.
So hard to put a price on the priceless.
I do love a good Vata Acid build, but this is very likely not it.
I know you will use that against me.
Do I have any crit right now?
That
If I got
is,
crit, this could be a
you
win
will
con.
try. I own that for 200 years. It's hard to let go.
Alright, I mean, Runic Potion, if we get Ice Club,
not cursed
I'm definitely about it. I'm gonna drop Bushel here. I might buy it back at a higher quality. Let's go for Viper Tyrant or Ghost Pepper here. I think I'm gonna go for Viper Tyrant. Yeah, the only reason S'more got in the bed is because he saw Pim Pim was gonna get in there. Kind of guy he is.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win. Ah, the joy of more.
We're gonna gold tier skills here. Hi, Penny. Such a good grilly. What a good grilly. Rightmost heal 50, that's a lot of heal, but 1200 health? 1200?
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
Okay, time to look at large items here. Yeah? I'm gonna drop the pressure cooker. I'm gonna buy and sell this because it'll basically pay for itself.
Andy says that's wrong.
That's interesting. That's actually a guaranteed haste source for the cargo shorts. It's pretty big. Come on, Penny. Penny's doing what Penny does. She's just standing here, rubbing on my audio equipment, not getting in my lap. Come on. Look at that little pickle wiggle. What a cutie. Come on, Penny. You're being ridiculous right now. Finally, he's in my lap. Now part of me wants to get the Pig's Gym going again. I'm just going to concede these sharpening stones. They definitely could be good on something later, but if I don't sell off right now, we're just not going to get it.
This money, what should I do with it?
It also buys for 2, sells for 6. Seems like a deal.
But thank you.
There's 2 pieces to the freeze build. But we don't have any of the other stuff yet, so I'm just going to pass here. This build's definitely a working system. For all of its faults, it is doing a job.
Take the deal. If you buy one more, I might get one. No pressure, though. Those carts are huge for a reason. Buy more.
Okay, if we're not really getting Ice Club, I'm going to drop Runic Potion here.
Spend 300 more for free shipping.
Oh man, another one though?
Carry it to your vehicle. Thank you.
Thank you.
What else can I get for you?
Okay, we got gold generosity. There's no reason we shouldn't cycle as much gold as possible now.
Those carts
buy for 1, sell for 4, buy for 3. Definitely don't mind having Globe on hand. 200 more max health next day. Alright, versus a fellow pig. I don't feel the need to put Oinkment on board. I'm going to stick with this macroscope smelling salts setup so we can have perma-hasted cargo shorts, which are definitely our best item. Scales everything.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. You do see these tusks, right?
Penny is purring furiously in my lap right now. Boulder, you kidding right now? It's a really good freeze. If they don't crit with the boulder, I might actually win here. Nice.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Crit chance was what, 57? Whew. Lucky win. One of our major weaknesses is a build that can destroy our max health, which is our best feature.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Stick with Nick. The top of the hour is the asynchronous PvP fight. Everything else is PvE.
Tell everyone. everyone, you got it here.
I mean, honestly, Bad Blocker is really good here too. It's just
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
hard to make space for it.
I see the gold gleam in your eye. I can work with that.
Coin Cure is definitely a way to scale here. Okay, pickles are out. Probably just drop Globe now, too.
A wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion.
Crimbus. Diamond Boomerang's pretty monstrous. Probably dropping Pig's Gym for that. Coin Cure would kind of have to replace Sponsored Apparel, which I think is asking a lot right now. Or could even go like this and just not haste the cargo shorts. This is 1 foot in too many lanes. I'm going to sell the Pig's Gym. Gonna buy the Boomerang here.
This will do well for you.
Because as it turns out, getting a diamond tier loot item is really good. Nice stick with Dick. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. The lack of time pressure is one of the greatest features of this game, in my opinion. Really appreciate that about it. Are we dying to this fight? Might be. Okay, maybe not.
Too far to let you stop me. Now that's giving up the business.
What do we get here? We got 20% crit. That's a lot of crit. I'm gonna go gold tier loot here. Nice.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
Roll that. Wow. Okay, leftmost tool has extra multicast. We can multicast Coin Cure right now. There's not quite enough heals to pull this off on the current board, but it's tempting. Alright, also another 1,000 health is not bad. Well, if we added multicast to Coin Cure, we could definitely get away with maybe dropping the Sponsored Apparel and moving into more of a heal setup. Because it plays extremely well with the cargo shorts. Or if we get like a restorative enchant on the Sponsored Apparel, it's really good. I'm going to go ahead and take the retooled. I don't even know if we'll use it right now, but I am sure that it'll be good. Okay, we just beat Wandering Shoal. I think we just go for the same setup we had previously. And let's give crit to the Nightshade. Even the extra multicast here is definitely not bad. I wonder if there's a way we can lose this, depending on what slows happen. I don't think so. Ooh, this means we're getting level 10 by the end of day 8 here. It's big. Ooh, we got eels as well? Dang, dude. Eels with getting a sharpening stone. Stop it, everything's so good right now. Alright, well I think we can go into eels, coin cure, cargo shorts, and drop the apparel. Alright guys, our ads are about to play here. I'm going to stand up stretch real fast here at the 5.5 hour mark, and then we're going to make, I think, a pretty big pivot. I think we're going into eels right now, because we can scale the damage on eels with coin cure. So if we can just provide a bunch of healing, it should be a self-sustaining build. Should be. Be back in just a sec. Once again, we are no pop-ups, affiliates, sponsorships, etc. Subs, donation, watch, and ads. The best way to support. If you do any of that, thank you so very much. We'll be back in just a minute for some more fun. Don't let the tail fool ya. He's purring big time. Alright, so I was thinking about this, and I definitely want to get eels on board. And I think eels coin cure is a very valid way to go. The issue is we have to make a concession right now, and I don't know what that concession is. I definitely want to be keeping Boomerang around on this build, and probably Delivery Drone as well. So I think something we can give up here if we're going to be going into eels is we can give up the Nightshade, which has certainly been working, but it's, I think, towards the end of its usefulness. Let's grab this and see what enchant we get. Oh, okay, we're not leveling up by the end of the day here. Fair. I think the haste kind of has to go on the cargo shorts if we run it this way. Then we're looking to replace these with heal items. Well, dropping Sponsored Apparel definitely has some pain associated with it, but I think this is going to be alright, and to be fair, our health pool right now is pretty insane. We got the Healthy Hoarder, we got a bunch of HP ups, we got extra health on buy and sell weapons, which we've been doing very frequently. Maybe we just go like this, get the guaranteed haste on something. Yeah, let's do that. It's more activations too. So I'm going to sell... I'm not ready to give up on this Lynx. What if I do this and it just feels bad? Worth noting, this also scales the coin cure, which is good. Oh, and gets us up to 9 times multicast. Alright, I'm gonna give up Bad Blocker here, and we'll see what happens. Oh, yeah, thank you for that. I forgot Eels is a slow. So we go like this. Yes. Yo, Destrina, 149 months. Almost a century and a half indeed. Amazing.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
I'll just tell you guys right now, I am a sucker for Eels builds. Always have been. Not unconvincing.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
1,000 damage Eels. Don't mind if I do. Thanks for that tidbit there, Snappiest. Appreciate that. Per usual, I certainly don't mind backseat gaming. You guys are more than welcome to make suggestions. The only thing I don't want is step-by-step directions on how to play. If you ever even find yourself timed out for that, I assure you it's no big deal.
What's up?
We're all here to play and
Come
learn
on
together.
in.
It's all good. Abacus is generally what you want with Coin Cure. But it's just not making sense here. Maybe I want to buy it in. Maybe I want to buy Pitchfork too, just to get the initial scaling on Coin Cure better. Alright, well, with what the board just did, I'm willing to give up this. I'm willing to give up NFT. I might buy that back. I'm going to give up Sponsored Apparel too.
A bucket saved my life once. You just never know.
You just never know.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Okay, this is actually decent for
When you carry my
PvE.
weapon, I fight alongside you.
Crimbus. Okay, let's drop this now.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Huh. Yo-Yo's is kind of like better eels here. I'm gonna leave eels on board though. This is my build, I'm sticking with it.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle. Probably poison eels then. Yeah, the damage scaling is there with Coin Cure on the Yo-Yo. It definitely can work. Yeah, let's go poison eels. Let's build a theme. I think Yo-Yo is actually better than eels, but it depends on the matchup. Depends on the matchup for sure. Alright, let's go ahead and put the Dragon Tooth down. Face off against Roaming Isle. Gee, if I got the Roaming Isle, would I be willing to put it on the playfield? Amint convinced. That's an easy fight anyways, I'll take it for that reason.
Seem like a nice person.
What do we get here? We got plus heal. Alright, I'll take it. Pretty nice.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
I'm gonna drop Dragon Tooth here. You know, maybe I just put the Yo-Yo in between the eels and the cargo shorts here.
People first, profit 10th.
Boom, boom,
I
boom,
get it.
boom,
You're
boom,
busy.
boom, boom,
Enjoy
boom.
your purchase.
Yeah, I don't see how Abacus is making it on. I'm hoping to find a
Do you have to leave already?
small heal item here.
So,
Well, it definitely makes it more tempting.
Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Yeah. I worry our build-up's a little bit slow, but I also really like the way this looks. I'm just going to drop Abacus, because there's no way Abacus can make it on the playfield here. And that gives us more room for truffles. Actually, you know, I'm selling this. I'd rather have the diamond and gold loot item than I would more truffles.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Not like the other Jabarians.
You do see these tusks, right?
Yikes. Big pig. Gonna be double damage when it goes off. It might be. No, not quite. Woo!
Isn't everything?
Wow, it's crazy. Mmm. Artist on the yo-yo here? Kinda has to be.
Have you ever considered becoming... Now this object is a color in my painting.
Obsidian, that's pretty good. Look at this patient kitty we got right here. So patient.
All things in moderation. And life and business. You're worse at buying than Quicksilver is at selling.
So while it is an immediate damage down, there should be a way to do this where we haste cargo shorts. I mean, I'm feeling like this might be a happy medium to what we're trying to do. We do lose a little bit of damage, sort of. Cooldown reduction, coin cure or eel? I think coin cure. I just feel like the shorts being hasted right now is something we definitely want to have happening. Nah, the coin cure being hasted is it.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win.
Ooh, Zorus.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what
Go
you're
weapon
fighting
skills here.
for.
What do we got? When you use a weapon, your heal items gain plus 10 heal for the fight. That sounds cool.
I have not died, but it must be very embarrassing.
Skills. When you use a weapon, it gains 9 damage for the fight. Wow, yes.
The Bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
Seems cool. Go medium items.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
All right. Still not convinced we're going 10 on this run. We'll see. Basically, I have 3 chances at it. Looks like a press build. Not a press. Nice. The perfect Piggly Wiggly run. Eels on board.
Like a diamond. Flawless.
Now that's my kind of board right there. Oh, I see. S'more stole the seat. Seat thief. Alright, before we go any further here, just going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Encourage you to do the same. You fix the focus on this cam here, and then it's going to take a short lunch break. Food's already prepared thanks to my lovely wife. Be back in just a minute for some more fun. Cheers. All right, have returned. Thank you for your patience during that brief one. Hope you enjoyed the kidders and their shenanigans during that brief intermission. Daisy is a little goblin cat. So true. Well, that perfect pig run was pretty awesome. I enjoyed that. Let's go back in for another Vanessa run here.
No masters, but you do need a captain.
Let's go ahead and use this one.
This will look perfect with some red on it.
Hey, Balarias, thank you for making it official with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much. A huge thank you once again to everybody does subscribes. The best way to support my particular content here on the site, which is no pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, affiliates. Here in our 14th year, but whether you've been watching since day one of the 2-year live stream challenge, your first time tuning in right now, just thanks so much for sharing this time and place. It means a lot. Couldn't do it without you. That's the truth.
You've just taken the first step toward whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Right? Well. I mean, maybe I buy coral here. Definitely got to pick up powderhorn just in case. You know, I'm going to buy coral. I am not excited about this opening item start, but no matter where you go, there you are. We're right here at the moment. I'm also going to grab 4 gold here. I find that the longer I play Bazaar, the more I deviate towards that that option. It's going to defeat Viper. I'm going to go for it. Because, like, you got to look at your money as how many items can you look at in a store, and it's frankly not very many if you only have 8 or 9 gold. Having 12 gold gives you a lot more freedom. You can buy 2 items, roll, and still pick another item. Where if you have only 8 gold, if you enter the store, okay, you can buy an item, but then you can't roll and see other items.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
Okay, this item is
Use
good.
it well. Make me proud.
Right now, I'm definitely leaning towards cannon, because at least I can powderhorn the cannon to have a source of damage.
Newful teaches stillness.
So the 6-slot board is Zoricid, powderhorn, probably just seaweed coral. Ugh. I'm gonna roll here. Okay, case in point, we found another damager. Okay, not my favorite early item, but that 4 gold came in useful. Oh yeah. Now this is interesting, because I can go Toxic Illusory, and then I can toss down the crab here. Then when we freeze, this gets +2 poison. That's a better assurance than this. Now, there is the argument, since we're building a scaling amount of poison, to go like this instead. Oh yeah. How it has to be, huh? Okay, there is one other way here. That's like this. Does this get us to a positive amount of burn? So this goes off at 4 seconds. So both this and this will go off at 7 seconds, and then this again at 8. So 4 for 4 is only half as much to generate a positive amount of burn. That's not good enough. And this will end up being hasted. We'll call this as a 5-second item, so it's generating 9 every 5. Still not good enough to generate burn, so we'd basically be having an even amount of burn with no gains here. It really makes me want to do it the other way. One nice part about the volcanic vents, at least, is it does provide some kind of charging for the Zoricid, which will make this item go off more often. I think this is our best board right now, which feels counterintuitive not to have the haste scaling, but we need to win off of poison in order to win this fight. I don't know, when this gets hasted, it is pretty fast. This is a tough one because it really depends on matchup. Like, if we end up matched up against Wetware, then this is way better. But if it's just a weapons setup, then maybe the other way provides a little more safety. I'm going to go with this board. It's a little bit in between the two lanes, but it covers the most bases.
I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Maybe D&B, maybe. Well, really glad we made the decision we did, because they have a lot of shielding, so this poison is the win con. Also, without the seaweed, this is highly dubious.
Next
Nice.
time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
My game knowledge that won me that one. Gotta think about what the matchups can be on day one. Doodaloo-doodaloo. I'm gonna go 4 gold again, because 7 gold's not enough to work with. Ammo items could be alright with the powder horn, though. The best item may be shot glasses here. Let's just grab a skill. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Cocoa Crab or Covetous Thief? I think I'm leaning more towards Cocoa Crab with this setup. Shadow Cloak would bring us to permahaste territory. Shadow Cloak could also greatly benefit the Shark Ray for the same reason. Yeah, we'll go Covetous Thief here.
Why run? We are everywhere.
Pretty much every drop here is pretty alright.
Watch the
That +2 burn makes a huge difference. Alright. Health regeneration, good. But also small item bender, good. I'm gonna go small item bender.
dilutes the brain. Mine.
Let's say hitting on any of the items we can upgrade here are pretty awesome.
That suits you beautifully.
Rally men, blades to the wind.
Not feeling like a shuriken build.
Reward the peaceful.
Dang, dude, that's pretty dope.
Friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
Pretty dope. I think level 2 Clamora sounds great too. Aight. Alright, I'm gonna concede Shark Ray here. And I'm gonna buy Cove.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I kind of like getting the block here instead of the coral. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I think block's nice for diffusing. I'm also seriously wondering if doing the cannon here is not a bad way to go. Like removing these three and just going for a cannon to get max burn at the start. Nah, I'm gonna roll with this. I believe in it.
You should know, I'm a bit of a
Hey there,
legend
Sonia.
on Pelago.
What's up, Wander in the Dark? Thanks for 67 months. Happy Friday. Yeah, looks like block's going to be useful here. I don't think we're going to kill in time, but could be wrong about that. Uh-oh.
I make a
Nice.
lot of mistakes, but I always learn from them.
This item's really terrifying in the early game, so for beating air pressure rifle with an up-down, builds an okay place for day 2. Well, I'm gonna sell off cannon here. If I haven't put it on the playfield yet, I probably won't. And as tempting as weapons are, I'm going for chocolates here. I'm also just going to reboot my client real quick. It's been about 6 hours. Good a time as any. Really fun session today. I've really enjoyed this patch, and I've enjoyed the envelope event too, which ends after today. Got a new character coming to the Bazaar next season, which is really exciting. No, there's not Oshi Dash. I just like to reboot now and again. Yes, fair enough. I'll be doing a reveal on March 1st. Season starts on the 5th? The date for the new season. The 4th, Wednesday the 4th.
They don't make these like they used to.
Okay, I'm not willing to drop chocolates yet. There could still be Barcoon on this day.
1 part sulfur, 2 parts.
We've had 4 runs in a row as an expedition. Maybe we'll make it 5 here. That'd be exceptional. Our last play session was a full day without an expedition, so quite the opposite experience.
But I followed all the instructions.
Okay, the date of the character release not set in stone. Fair enough. But the new season does start on the 4th. I think small burn item here looks pretty nice. Pesky Pete's the bad one, but lighter would be cool. I'm just not a big fan of Quicksoul. I love the voice lines and the character, but the expense is a bit much. Ooh. Okay, this is big. So when the board expands, I can put the incendiary rounds down over here. And then we get a charge at the start of combat, and then every time this goes off, we're getting 2 seconds of charge on the Zorset. That's nice.
You say old. I say thoroughly tested.
So this goes up to 120 block if I upgrade it. I feel, generally speaking, that the heal side of this build is probably what drops off. Because while seaweed can be amazing, if you look at what our board does, it's trying to win quickly, so the seaweed doesn't really have time to scale up here. Whereas the seashell has a more immediate function.
They have stories.
Oh, I do have powder horn still. Skills are so expensive here. Even then.
You have great potential.
Let
me train you.
I think if I roll here, I have regrets. I'm just going to take the frontal shielding. 140 shielding is not a small amount. Okes dokes.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
A bit of a legend on
Your
Pelago.
parachute.
Okay, if they don't crit here, we're probably okay. Nice.
Wow, you're pretty good at this.
We just faced a better version of the build we faced on day 2. Hey, me too, man. Me too.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Crit necklace, probably better than seaweed here.
You're a smart one for your size.
I like vampire squid, but we don't have any weapon scaling yet, so not as much.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale.
All right. All right. So, Darkwater Anglerfish is not an item that I'm usually excited to see, but in the current board, it's functioning very well. It's
just math.
It's just math. It adds burn, and we have 2 slowing items, so maybe a little better than usual. This item is, in my opinion, very hard to pull off for a late run, but it can work. Okay, is there a way I can fight Flame Juggler here? I have 125 block here. I can get 80 heal and seaweed. Let me just throw the board down if it was the maximum amount of defense. It would look like this. I think with having not bought chocolates, this is a little bit scary. Okay, we could put this down like here. This would allow us to haste the heals. I think this is within striking distance. Alright, so we start combat, we get 40 burn applied to us. Means we're ticking for 80 per second. Our first real item activation happens at 6 seconds. Where we heal for 80, and then we heal for 30. And we shield for 90. We heal for a 110, shield for 90. That does remove a portion of the burn. I always get really scared by the Flame Juggler fight, because if I set it up like this and I miscalculate, we get 0 XP on the day 4 fight, which is a huge disaster. It means we're not going to level up, and that's a big problem. Flame Juggler also burns for additional 15 or 20 when we reach half health, which is guaranteed to happen. We're going to be burning for like 50 plus. I don't know, we got this cove shielding as well. It's looking pretty good. I think what we want to do is actually put the seashell here if we're going to do this. And perhaps instead of crit, we go for the guaranteed amount. Okay, with the hasting here, let's say at 8 seconds these have gone off twice. So at 8 seconds we extended our health out by an additional 300 on block. And then... yeah... starting to believe. What does chat think? You think I can do this? I think it's right on the cusp. Like, so close that maybe even selling off a couple items here to boost the cove might get us there. For me, I think this is too close for comfort, but I'm gonna go for it anyways. I gotta know. I gotta know.
Support the arts. Give me your code.
Oh yeah, we're good. Harrowing experience for sure.
Finest performance.
All right, that's nice. Actually, Burst of Flame's really sick for this build.
I sense something blocking your power. Let's get rid of it.
First 3 times you use your rightmost item each fight, charge a slow item. True? Yeah, I'll go for a righty-tighty here. Effective charge on playfield. Let's move this party over here then. Hit the board with the old flippy flop. We are missing out on... let's see here. I think we can just leave it like so. I don't want to lose out on the extra burn on the incendiary rounds. That's kind of brutal. Okay, let's drop this bronze seaweed. I'm going to drop the coral now too. Thanks for your hard work on that last fight. I'm going to take 5 chocolates because I'm a greedy person and I want to build this cove. This is more HP than Finn's, but no regeneration. I think even then I'm going to take silver tier chocolate bars here. Bit of a mad lad play, but no matter where you go, there you are.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Chocolate's difference right there. Let's go. Let's go. Not a bad time for ammo item.
You can't be the fastest.
Shot glass would be pretty cool. And pop snappers are aight. Maybe if I drop the Clamora. I'm gonna buy these just in case. They're good with other setups too, like the pistol sword.
Keep a low profile.
Yeah. Not good enough to spend my cash on. We're getting to the point where we're gonna have a large gold item on the next day, so I definitely want to save my cash.
Nah, of course you play baseball.
We get to eat here. Hot sauce, alright. This will definitely defeat the Trash Town Mayor. I'm gonna go for it.
Yes, most of our citizens are coaches. Is there a problem with that? Security! Security?
Now this is how you win a war!
Harpoon can technically win some matchups. We're gonna go to Curio though. Dragon's best item here.
Relax.
Is certainly not displeased with rocket boots either.
Ooh-wee. Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I don't think I'm willing to put the damage on the Zorasid. Like, weapon damage is just not it right now. That's interesting. Alright. Fair. Gotta be XP chances here. Oof. Well, I think we're gonna get 2 XP out of this, which is certainly adequate. Considering foregoing defense at all and just putting the crit necklace in. Can also go for maximum burnage here. Might do that. Look at Infernal's kit real fast. Yeah, they do burn at the start, so the block is not irrelevant. I think we want the block over the pop snaps here. I'm going to drop the crab for now. Necklace in. Couple timely crits on the volcanic vents could be the difference between 2 or 3 XP.
I will rule the ashes.
Case in point. Oh, hell yeah, we got 3 XP. Yes. So good. Yeah, we're going to keep the board like this. The Yeti Crab's not really doing much now. I'm expecting to lose here, but you never know.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Yo, Kagetora, thanks so much for 84 months.
You're not really mad at me.
That's like 7 years or something. Wow. Gold Molten Ball Blaster. That is definitely a build, dude.
activating the lunar wane shaft really made a difference.
Alright, now it's time to find a way to transition our board.
Reward the peaceful?
Okay.
You are enough.
Yeah?
But I'm glad you bought this.
I do in fact like dock lines here.
Our energy's resonating.
Help, I spent all my money. Okay, we at least have cove value left over. Might be worth just hasting dock lines here. I don't know, man. Okay, large item vendor, 120 health. Large item vendor has the best chance to change our build. This just ain't it right now. Okay, well, we can sell Cove to buy Cove, which is a way for us to continue scaling cash, but also, you know, cash in a bit here. -6 on this, but we still get to get a large percentage of the value we've generated so far. I'm going to do that.
Gold becomes gold, then returns to gold, like clouds to the sea.
We can do better than that. Indeed.
When you're ready.
This is rightmost 4.
But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Time to fix this board up then.
Help us. Set us free.
Yeehaw!
Free the others.
Cool. Let's go to Finn's this time. I'm just gonna grab oh, I forgot about this one. Get 5% max health and 1 XP. Love that for us. Ooh. Okay, so for upgrade silver tier or lower here, that's a tough choice because 1 second cooldown off here, extra source of slow, or +3 burn. I can see myself replacing the volcanic vents in a heartbeat for lighthouse here, so I'm leaning towards dock lines. Yeah, I knew about that interaction. I just forgot about it. I think yesterday we could have gotten Fins for another XP. Yeah, I'm going dock lines here.
And with a blast of pure
Charisma.
Voila.
Actually, that dock lines upgrade's a little bit dubious, but it has potential for later on.
But I've seen my
We're
share.
firmly into the slow lane here.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Okay, slow should be pretty useful here. Definitely a good sign when you see 80+ burn on the enemy before they have any burn on you.
Another round.
How many activations on anglerfish here? 5. And it was frozen, so the anglerfish could technically be next to the incendiary rounds here, which would let the volcanic vents capitalize on the leftmost burn. Oh, man. What if we have our
I've
cake
learned
and we
from
eat
a
it
life
too?
in the movies, it's how to turn silver into gold.
I feel like we're already charging this up. Oh man, this is a good upgrade too. Mercy me. Hell, my lobster's too buttery. I don't know what to do here. Extra source of slow is not insignificant either. Volcanic Vents is like the best upgrade currently, but it's the least likely to stay on board, so it's probably not it. Zorisid will probably never come off board, because even if we put Lighthouse on, we just put it next to the dock lines, and then it goes, like, ballistic. Yeah, okay. Let's go here. I have a feeling that Illusory is probably better, but...
You speak very fast. I will need some time to translate.
Slow crit's really good. Go for slow crits. I mean, one crit on the anglerfish can be the difference between
All is thought,
winning or losing.
slowly.
Holsters is also an item I'm just going to buy to have it. Never know when holsters is going to go ham. Now, I wish I could defeat Radiant Corsair, but there's no way. So, Treasure Turtle it is. You know, even with losing one multicast, having the dock lines hasted is way better than this Illusion Ray. Glad I recognize that.
Come with no weapons?
Okay, our first envelope of the run. A little bit late there, Kina, but I'll take it. I think we're almost certainly not going ammo lane here.
Glad we could share this experience today.
Aight.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Sell me items, Jay.
Place, right?
And make that item lighthouse. Awesome, dude.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to
Never
say
mind about the
goodbye.
lighthouse, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, I had a store right now? Still at a store, good.
Now,
Should have
if
sold
doesn't
that
work out
first.
for you, come back for a refund.
Alright, before this day 7 combat, excuse me for a second, I just need to stretch my hands and legs real quick. 7 hours into the show today, but an awesome one. Thanks for sharing it. I'll be right back. Okay, thank you so much for your patience there. I appreciate it. Alright, heading into the day 7 fight here. I think our board's very medium style, but because we have so much slow,
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this
still has a lot of potential.
Want to get lunch after this? Is that weird?
Also, looking at this board now, I'm a little bit curious about sandwiching the anglerfish and the thing here. Well, I'll see about that. Ooh, that was close. Thanks, Doc Lines. I think with the way the board was set up before with the Zorasid on the Illusion Ray, that was not happening. What weapon would I see right now that I'd be willing to buy? Not sure on that one. Like diamond grappling hook? Something to replace here is definitely possible.
My battle days are over.
Old Salt Claw
Beautiful teachers
was the thought that led me to going here.
Action.
Okay, well...
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Okay, that's a slow weapon. We're getting closer to replacing the volcanic vents with the Jete pickup. Jete also scales off of amount of slows, which is really nice.
Make me proud.
So normally I'd buy pistol sword here, but I'm looking at my kit and I have absolutely nothing for pistol sword. No weapon skills, no other ammo items, no port.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
This is the third time I've gotten the gold for a weapon on this run. Alright, Paul, hook it up, man.
It's just straight boulders. This is more fun.
Okay. I believe we just transitioned into a different build here with the icebergs. We have iceberg, a poison item, and Yeti crab. We also have ice pick. This has to have better tin potential than this slow setup. Before we make a full committal here, though. I'm going to sell off volcanic vents. Because even if I have to go back into the other board, I'm thinking if I buy iceberg, I roll here and I see lighthouse. I'd be willing. Oh, man. Frickin' love eels. I don't see how eels plays here, though. Like, not better than iceberg. Let's try this one. I think this is an interesting setup. Every time the enemy uses an item, we adjacent poison items gain 4 poison. My dream here is to get poison enchant on the incendiary rounds and then sandwich those. Eels and angler kind of work together. They have the synergy that they charge. One charges the other, but other than that, not really. The poison iceberg is the ultimate enchant here. Alright, let's see it in action. Yeah, Eels is one of my favorite Vanessa builds. Always has been. Likely always will be. For Eels, though, you want to have like some kind of damage up on slow, bayonet, or Kasurigama on the playfield. Yes, Pinpin? I have been brought a wealth of stuffed mice today. Truly blessed. Go ahead and put this down. In which case, maybe I just do this. Forget the incendiary rounds. They're not doing much here.
The tyrant's reach.
Ooh, this can get me to 10 before the end of day 8, which is a very good place to be, seeing our level 10 enchant. Come on, Pinpin. You're being a maniac.
Not gonna be happy.
In a maniac. Alright, chance for more XP here too. Alright. Okay, we do have leftmost and rightmost burn, so I think we just fire enchant the iceberg. It's not like a big wallop, but every time the enemy uses an item, we burn 7, which is not inefficient. This cat is back on her business right now. Pinpin. Get in my lap already. Stop rubbing on the audio equipment. Wow, she listened. Must be my birth miss. Ooh, Wandering Shoal, when you slow charge an item, is a possibility here. A crazy XP curve on this run right now.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
The buffer. I think Jete can go now. Okay, well, to our advantage, many dually matchups require a massive amount of item usages by dually because they like combo, and Iceberg plays extremely well with that.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of
Yo, Twitchy, thanks for 39 months. Appreciate that kind message too. Glad you're still enjoying the VODs. Glad we still have that full archive on YouTube. Amazing amount of shows up there. Okay, it's only 4% crit chance on this. And it's slowed to heck. To heck, I said. Nice. Get all gunked up, Dooley. Alright, expedition time. Alright, so this is a little tricky. We're going to go poison here because we're really hoping for poison enchant iceberg. So if we do that, every time the iceberg goes off, it also goes up by poison, which would be the ultimate hit here. Okay, this can go... Holsters don't actually do anything, so we can have this. I don't believe this defeats Boulder Trap, though maybe it does with all the slowing. Got a lot of time. It's not getting the item activations we want. Alright, I'm going to go for Caltrops. With Caltrops, we can just put the stuff on the playfield that doesn't actually activate. Won't do any damage to us. And just wait out the fight. Let me make sure I'm not incorrect here. Yeah, no item activations. This is not technically a use, it just hastes your items. 23, 25 health. We're definitely good here. Hit him with the goop. Yeah, me too. I've been vibing to this song for sure. It's a banger.
Ride that tide!
Okay, I'm gonna go for freeze skills here. Is that actually what we're doing? I mean, get slow freeze for sure. Poison freeze. Burn freeze also works. My gut kind of says go poison though, so if we get the poison idol, having a poison skill for the iceberg would be really nice. Though I suppose it kind of scales on its own merits. So let's go ahead and go freeze
Everyone's
skills.
already so slow, but sure, let's make it worse.
Freeze weapon damage is pretty cool. Freeze haste, also very nice. I'm gonna go freeze haste.
It's hard to dislike a paying customer, but I'm up to the challenge.
What a voice line. So, wand would be pretty useful here. For a Mythkeeper, there's also some other slow stuff. Greenheart Guardian's got some nice skill too. I'm gonna go for Greenheart Guardian. I'm really not sure what I want the crit on. Probably the Ray.
My people are forgotten. I am all that remains. Guardian! Do not let them pass!
Ooh, kind of a cool item. Oh man, freeze weapon damage with obsidian iceberg would have been cool. Oh my god. Hold on a minute. Is this not the ultimate in wombo combo technology? Okay, the problem with this is that all items are immune to freeze, which means that our iceberg technically doesn't work versus the enemy board. We do get double scaling, but I don't think so. I think we're gonna go Darkstone, Focuser, and even this just on board is fine. tough. Hmm. Most items don't work in the stash. Stick with Dick. So your stash is just your storage. There's some exceptions, like Wanted Poster gives XP for having it in the stash. Yeah, Bar Spike Warden definitely does work here. Yeah, I guess Bar Spike's alright, because it does work with the freezing of the iceberg. Okay. We'll work with this. But items in stash without any exceptions I can think of will not have effect inside of combat. So I think we're just going to get out of slow altogether. And we'll go like this. Looks cool. Might as well put the Bar Spike Ward on the other side of the Yeti Crab too. Alright, that's the board. The only other way would be holsters at the start. I think holsters got to be diamond to be on the playfield here.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. My fight isn't with you.
Bit of a legend on Pelago. Woohoo-wee, that's a board right there. I might actually be alright here.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Board kind of slaps.
Now this is how you win a war.
I was gonna go gold tier item here. Oh man. Wowsy. Wozy. So here's the thing. So I think having it this way is better than this, because this way it doesn't get hasted. Think about that. Cooldown reductions, yeah. Yeah, I want this hasted because it's the multicast. Also means we probably put the cooldown down on that one. Well, 5 activations, a lot of activations. That's a quick 1,000 poison, man.
Waste of gunpowder.
When you use a small item, haste a burn, poison, or freeze item for 1 second. Bazinga. Alright, Frost Street Champion, go ahead and drop Iceberg for me, would you? Just ask it. I asked nice. Yikes. Oh snap, I got killed. Fair enough. Frost Street Champion can do that sometimes. Probably worst one here, but I'll take it.
Rally men, blades to the wind.
Ooh, brutal choice here on the upgrade. So I can go for additional scaling on the Yeti Crab, 1 second of freeze enemies an item, or I can reduce the cooldown to 4.8 seconds here. I think the 4.8 seconds is maybe best. The extra second of freeze it's definitely, or half second of freeze is definitely nice. But I think this build is more or less winning on generating its own poison. I feel like this is more active and this is more passive, so I'd rather have the active effect applying itself.
I've got everything you need to do anything. See ya.
Might as well take the gold fishing
that
pole.
comes in handy.
Alright, Piggly Wiggly. Hoping for some kind of passive
You should know,
pig.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Yeah? I'll say the board looks pretty good. This is a passive pig. They got a really monster setup, but we're going to outpace them because our scaling is just... Well, frankly, it's outrageous, is what it is.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
One more of those matchups, we got a 10 winner on our hands. Haste slow cooldown has multiple items that can still upgrade on the board. There's that Kasurigama. Cool lad right there. Kasurigama's won me a lot of runs. Not this one, though.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
You know what? I think you're right, Blaine. I think this build would have defeated my gigantic pig build because it would have killed us before we officially scaled out.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Guess we'll go for max XP here. Am I doing enough damage though to block the shielding? I think this is a yes. I think we're gonna be all right. We're not getting much action off the iceberg on this fight, though. It's a little terrifying. Alright, poison gonna win out here. Ooh, it didn't even get to activate. Wow.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up. Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Diamond tier skills.
To test your abilities and to improve them immeasurably.
Okay, leftmost tool has +1 multicast is fine.
Saying, power is wisdom. Something like
that. Space Laser is a personal favorite, but not working here. Oh, man. Okay, well, what if we take Diamond Battery
And
here?
this is our data collection agreement. If you'll just tap here.
Yeah, I'm gonna consider this. Because 4 seconds of charge every 4 seconds is awesome.
Slow your enemies, and their rage resembles peace. Sun and moon spin like a wheel. You will return.
Yeah, the problem I'm seeing with battery right now is if we remove any of these, we're going to lose multicast. So no, we're not going to use battery here. So there's definitely a board that could use that. Yeah, the battery would only be useful till this after the second cast. I agree, Taito. Yeah, on the first use, it's only charging 0.8, which is not enough. Nice.
Sometimes I lose track of all these arms.
Haha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
Another tenner in the books. Okay, that was fun. I always appreciate being able to get that icy Yeti crab iceberg combo. Not like the strongest build, but it definitely counters some matchups so hard that it's just very valuable. All right, let's do one more Piggly run here. I'm gonna keep the same outfit. I'm liking it. Do the stealth soundtrack though.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
All right, that's definitely a start right here. Well, well. I haven't played DMAC today, if that's what you're asking. Gonna buy at least Wrist Warrior here. I'm not convinced on Matchbox. We already picked up Lumbor, so it's kind of like a conflicting lane. Yeah. Go free medium here. Pyro looks cool. Don't worry, guys. Dr. Pepsi's back. Claiming the nap station.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Small item vendor's pretty tempted here, but I'm gonna go for the income.
Now that's giving up the business.
Woo-wee. Toxic premium pickles. Oh, restorative Wrist Warrior can absolutely create an infinite loop. Yeah, this is the first day this season I haven't done random characters. I'm picking today. Alright, so what are the loops we can create with Wrist Warrior? There's, Oh, I think this was changed a little bit. So maybe it's not an infinite looper anymore. I do like Wrist Warrior, but I can also see that Toxic Premium Pickles is really strong because it gives us a poison out, which is nice for Pig. Yeah, okay, with weights, I can see that for sure. Even with this, I'm kind of leaning towards the pickles route. Because enchanted premium pickles can get pretty stupid pretty fast. The top end usefulness of this is very high. It's really good on this day as well. Damn, this is a tough one. I'm going for premium pickles. My pickles, they're premium.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Nice.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
So we're putting Crook down. Doodaloo.
My people.
Brisk Warrior is undeniably better for the day one combat.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Let me close one, it looks like. I think our weapons are going to scale better, though. Yeah. The Shark Claws are only plus 10, and they don't buff themselves. Lumbors buff themselves. One hand washes the other. Alright, what premium pickle did we get here? We got healing premium pickle. Cool. I'm gonna take 2 income here. We would have lost the first day, I think I'd go the other way. But we in fact did not lose the first day. Give me 4 gold. I kind of struggle seeing this defeat Warrior. I mean, maybe. Go for the old Cocoa Crab, though. If we're gonna go Cocoa Crab, I might as well go here and just win on poison. 10%? Yeah, we got this. Okay, Lumbors are like way stronger than I was giving them credit for. We could have defeated Warrior for sure. I'm often undervaluing this item.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
I wouldn't mind some more small items here.
Come on, then.
Yo!
Hope that brat quicks.
That's nice. Paladai is also great here, too. Not rolling.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Pretty sick, because it gives you even more value to the pickles. Go bronze to your item here. Wow, flail's pretty awesome too, man. I guess for right now, flail's probably what comes on the playfield. That's a big bada boom. Big bada boom. Bill, please. Yeah. I'm gonna go for rightmost burn. I like the loot skill, but so very often on pig runs, you're already like scrambling to try to get enough inventory space. So having one extra bronze item spawn at the start of each day is not not always good.
Noticed I'm huge?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Ooh, I think wetware actually scales up faster than our build, perchance.
Bravery without
Ooh,
strength
nice
is
one,
a
Vanessa.
sword without a blade.
Exciting fight. Ooh, that's cool. I definitely do not mind this setup. Be a pretty crazy amount of sustain. Let's go to Barcoon. We can sell off for bonuses here.
I love them all.
Wow. Also pretty good when the board expands.
I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Do I like Grindstone more than populating the board with other stuff? I don't think so. I think Grindstone is marginally better than Flail here. But is it 8 gold better than Flare? I doubt it. Okay, that's income.
Did you see it, Quicksilver? I made a sale. Oh, look.
It's tiny.
So tiny.
Oh, this makes money.
On behalf of the Grand Society of them, mister. Anyway, thanks.
Scammed yourself, Mr. Barcoon. Well done.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Well, Keeper of the Puppers is alright here. I'm just gonna buy the Flail upgrade and put it on board when we level up.
I want you to be happy.
Also, Money Furnace with the Premium Pickles is definitely okay early, but I wouldn't call it strong.
I've studied
Yo,
this.
Beef Jerky Yum, thanks for 49 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I wish I had a little more faith in the Puppers build. I've definitely gotten some 10s with it, but I've had a lot more 5s and 6s with Pupper.
Thanks for going easy on me.
Alright, Herma. What's up?
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up.
There's the weights for the Restorative Wrist Warrior. Honestly, pretty good, too. Maybe better than Flail. If it was a silver, for sure. Golf Club's kind of sick here, too. We got 3 sources of healing. Yeah, I think Golf Clubs looks really nice here.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make
I'm not gonna roll, because what can I possibly get here? I guess Money Tree.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Okay, bronze item upgrade. I think I'm just going to do Wrist Warrior here.
You say old. I say they don't make these like they used to.
Ooh, another one? Do I dare upgrade Boomerang? I think I will.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. Our items have lived. They have stories.
This is at least the kind of bill where we're not like inventory starved right now. All right. It's pretty cool.
You do see these tusks, right?
Exceptional burn build there. Well composed, Mr. Dooley. Wow, we got a third healing pickles. Crazy. Guess that's better than the bronze one for now. Feels like weapons aren't actually what we want here. Go non-weapon. Okay, medium item vendor. Let's go street festival. Enchanted items, day 4.
Are here to guide you and sell you a few things.
Snowmobile that freezes itself. Wow. I think I should pick this up just in case. Because this with the enchant can definitely go hard.
What will you do with that?
Shiny pickle protectors? Shiny pickle protectors. By God. Gotta have them. Alright, I'm gonna drop golf clubs for shiny pickle protectors.
Will you use this?
And we're definitely gonna give the Wrist Warrior a go now. Oh, do I care about Deadly Pickles Launcher? I probably should. There's definitely a concession that has to be made to pick this up, but...
A gift from the
pretty awesome.
I guess you did pay for it.
This should be able to defeat Flame Juggler. Retiree has a really nice skill here, too. All right.
For my next trick, I'll destroy you. Not my finest.
Why was the bonus application not happening here? Do you see that? Adjacent shield. Oh, and adjacent shield item. It's not a guaranteed. I thought it was both. I get it now. Yeah, what Flame Juggler has what I want is 4 XP. Lighter wouldn't be bad either. Four XP is better than 3, that's for sure. Alright, Cinder's pretty nice too.
Could see me now.
Well, in that case, I probably go here. Definitely the better taker of the bonus.
Is about letting go of what
It's
holds you
double
down.
double.
Think you're ready for that?
Combat medic's good, but I think having more health on board right now is exceptional.
But it's beautiful up there.
Let's see what we're getting here. Damn, that is sick.
Friend,
Encrust my pickles in gold. Okay, here's a freeze piece. I think it's a little early and it's one of the weaker freeze pieces, so let's just leave this alone. Alright, I got just enough for this. Ambergris. Alright, dude. Whatever, man. Technically better, because it has starting damage based on income. I could drop the lumbors here to go like this to scale a bit more. Excuse me for a quick restroom break here. Okay. Yeah, thinking it over, we gotta have this down. It's providing a lot of damage. Got 20, 40, 50, 60 damage. Technically 70 if I put it this way. On the lumbors.
I should warn you, I, unlike other Jabonians.
Hey there, Logobolus. Nice to see you. Double the trouble, double the fun indeed. I think this is going to be aight. It's going to be okay because I have a lot of healing to cover the damage. I'd be totally fine here just rallying this board into day 6 and not buying anything.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Yeah. Sponsored apparel is pretty dope here. We kind of have like a fatigue win con, so... Even hypergreens go kind of hard here. Yeah, okay, we're gonna get out of this.
Don't you have anything smaller? I'll never resell this.
Definitely fine not using this right now.
This is a gift at any price.
Yeah, I'm not even going to roll here, because on day 6 we can start seeing large gold items, where we cannot right now. Potential expedition ticket here.
Please, I do not understand.
Same with the Gorgon Noble, but this is the day 6, which is better.
You were right to strike me.
Cool.
Ah, the joy of more. Bring it in.
Oh, interesting. This might actually just be worth putting down over the wrist warrior here. Get the old double-double. Alright, let's check out them smalls. Pen FT would be nice.
Mine is highly concentrated.
Not the worst matchbox I've ever seen either.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Crimbus. Setting me back for day 6. Since the wrist warrior is not even on board right now, I'm not going to extend out further. Yo, Crab Claw. You think I'm going to do this? Alright, does Piggle's launcher or this launch more often? Since this has the crit, we'll leave it like this.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Next time, boys.
Yeah, we're beating that. We are
less
very
blunder,
tanky.
more plunder.
You know it. Okay, 20 gold, 1 XP really sets us up well to go in the freeze lane here. Also, this skill upgrade's pretty big. I'm gonna take the HP.
Original and best.
You know, this kind of has the goods to defeat Foreman, but I still worry about that. I'm just gonna fight Zookeeper here.
Behold, my magnificent menagerie! No! Gotta die them!
Use a friend poison 2. Fine.
Now that's giving up
The business. Okay, when you shield your weapons, gain 3 damage for the fight. Bazinga. That's scaling with the sponsored apparel here. Woo. Hello. Hello.
Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
Frankly, this is not bad here. This, though, really good. Maybe I even want to go triple cast on the Pickles Protectors to scale the weapon damage. I'm going to roll here. Okay, this is a freeze item. It's not a very good one, though. We just have this enchanted icy snowmobile, so it's really tempting to go in the freeze lane. We get just a couple of freeze items down. We can create somewhat of a loop with this. I think that if we are going to get a freeze loop, the booby trap's not going to be a part of it, because I'd say that ice, or snowmobile and booby trap fill the same slot.
We've barely scratched the surface of the outlands.
That is an icy item. We have 2 icy enchants right now. Wow. There's definitely an argument for doing it this way now. Like, versus Stell having the healing could be nice. Also extra poison. Yeah, I'm going to do this. This item's scaling and the pickles aren't. This does scale our weapons a little bit, but it'd be more likely we went off of poison here, I think.
My people.
Yeah, really crazy we got a double icy enchant there. I mean, one was the enchant store, so it's a little more likely on that occasion. Pill. Oh boy, pill buggy in the house. Just doing pilly things, alright? Look out, Pillard coming through.
I never wanted to design weapons, but I might to try.
Yeah, sure, the gold pickle's slightly better here. It's really marginal, but not a bad call. That is a optimization we can make on the board here. Okay, we got shield pickle this time. That does help scale our weapons, so maybe we go like this now. Yippers.
I've come too far to let you. If you're not growing, you're failing.
Jeez. Tough choice here. I think I'm gonna go gold skills, though burn skills is definitely useful here. I just don't feel like the pickles launcher is the end game of this build. Look for gold. Okay, well, conflagration would be the best of the burn skills we could have gotten at the previous one.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, level 8 and climbing here on day 7. Love this. Oh, thanks for that gift, Anonymous. Appreciate that.
And you'll win, but not against me.
The Mountain Expedition event is overall better. I would say there are more fights available on average, sure, Twitchy. So it's really dependent on runs. Sometimes you don't get any fill. This run's had an exceptional amount of fights.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Okay, Goldies. This is our chance to find that large item.
Real. But don't touch it.
Oh, yeah. Much as I like cargo shorts, I don't think they're the pick here. Maybe it wouldn't hurt to hold on to them.
That's a 24-carat decision, my friend.
Ooh. Me like billboard. When you shield or heal, give your items +1 value for the fight. I think the trouble with taking billboard here is that it puts me in this spot where I don't have room to pivot into freeze, which is fine, but at the same time I like it. Now, one of the advantages of billboard is it does play extremely well with these poison pickles because it will be giving them value on every single usage, and then also the sponsored apparel does kind of the same thing. But is billboard cargo shorts better than these 5? I don't know about that. I think the hope for billboard is we'd find like yo-yo later. I'm gonna let that swing on by. Okay, let's go for 4 income then. Yeah, I saw a little bit. Sage Honey does look cool. I'm just going to take the free cinders here. It is immediately useful. Alright, got room for pickles. Can't really improve the board here. We'll see.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I'd rather build stuff than break it, but inventions need testing.
Another Pillbug. No surprise. Pillbug's one of Stell's best builds. And even if it doesn't work out early game, it can often correct its curve and be very destructive.
Did that hit too hard?
Fair.
Should I reduce the torque? What do you think?
I don't disagree. I'll also be doing some new character in the Bazaar reveal stuff on March 1st.
A crazy place, right?
All right, now we're kind of cooking. Okay, this is pretty sick because I have the double multicast items here too. And we have the shiny pickles protectors. So this has to be our moment to go into 28-hour fitness. It's definitely a clean pivot. Does mean that we're very likely going to be dropping our snowmobile. Cool that we got this before our enchant too. Probably just drop the value overall. So maybe this and sponsored apparel. $20 fitness, sponsored apparel can play together. Maybe it's actually cargo shorts that come off here. Or I just give up on this now. Probably is time to give up on the freeze lane. Though I know as soon as I say that, I'm going to go into a store and it's going to have all the freeze items I want. Holy heck, this is good though. This is a nice board. Alright, I'm gonna drop sponsored apparel here. Unless. Oh yeah, if Ice Enchant hits on level 10, this would be so good. Okay, we definitely want Wrist Warrior on the board too. Probably like this. Because this will scale with the shield items as well. Also have the option of just doing this. Which is extra good on the Wrist Warrior. I think this is actually better than the Deadly Pickles launcher. If it's not being duplicated, then almost certainly. Hard to turn down a multicast for a non-multicast, so I think I'm leaning out of the premium Toxic Pickles. Nah, I like this better, because it's going to scale off the other items, and it scales both shield and weapons.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. Happy
Nice.
to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Nice. Another fight, insane. A lot of damage.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
You haste a weapon gains 10 damage. Alright then. I mean, this doesn't beat Stealth Pillbug, but I think it beats a lot of other stuff.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Rusters, huh?
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're
Oh, man. Okay, so shielded fitness is definitely good. Because now when we use weapons, the amount of shielding we get per item use goes up exponentially. So that means sponsored apparel is definitely officially done.
Are tools weapons? Well, that's up to you. Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff.
Take a free property here. Okay. So let's not close the door yet on this icy build. Even Igloo Icy Snowmobile here, like, we have chances to do some interesting stuff with this combo, even with the 28-hour fitness. Right now, it's definitely not there. It needs at least one more piece, probably two.
Noticed I'm huge? You do see these tusks, right?
Yeah, I think we're generating enough shield here not to die. Depends on crits, though.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
He's pretty big. Improve your heal and regeneration items. That is the Pickles launcher. Also upgrade Kukri. Does Kukri go down in time? Kukri does go down in time, so if we're gonna get in the freeze, this would be a really nice upgrade.
My brother is wrong. Poison is a stain.
Yeah, this is only 10 damage. I'm gonna upgrade the Kukri.
May you never meet my brother.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
I do kind of wonder here if instead of the toxic premium pickles, if we take Halidite in. A lot of multicasts. I think I'd rather scale shielding than I would scale weapons. I'll think about that one. Hello? You don't say. Yeah? You don't say. So the thing is that I think we're supposed to pivot here. Got a 4-second freeze. We got Icy Snowmobile, which propagates its own condition. Maybe I just sell off the premium pickles in the loop or something here and see if we can find one more item to confirm this, but the 1500 damage is a lot of damage, especially if we're charging this item which freezes when it activates. It's only 5 seconds. We only need a couple more freezes to make that work.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
It's only 6% cooldown reduction. Good on that.
Use it well. Make me proud.
If it wasn't a diamond, it'd be less tempting than it is.
Don't
How about big ego here?
Graduates.
You should teach at the academy.
That's true. I don't have space for that.
If the elder could see me now.
Let's look at Pygmalion skills here. Wow.
You do have a head start on me here. Maybe you could
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Okay, whatever. I'm in. I'm in, guys. Oh, it doesn't actually help out the Kukri. Interesting. There's not enough space on this board. And even then, though, this is a very nice one, because it gives our shield items plus shield, which is working pretty well.
I'm so
I think that's better than Kukri overall. So I'd be willing to drop Igloo for Icy Kukri and one other item.
For me, this is talking fast.
Okay, snap.
Gold becomes goods. Then
Snapperonis, it's happening.
clouds to the sea.
If this dang thing didn't have that freeze enchant, it would so not be worth it. I still think Kukri could replace Auradome with one other freeze item. Alright, here we go.
I should warn you. I am not like other Jabal.
Not like the other
You should know,
Jabellians.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Bring her about! I've got
Nice.
another salvo with me.
Really close. They had a nice amount of freeze themselves.
Lord Arkin can have his empire. I only want my collection.
A monstrous drum, too.
I don't even want to
This
say
run's just been full of options. I
Few
appreciate
warriors
that.
live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Alright, I'm just going to drop this. Arguably, the 20-hour fitness is like maybe better here, but I don't care about that. When you're right, you're right. And if a giant ice club's wrong, I don't want to be right anymore.
It's all about motivation. You gotta.
That is a freeze item.
Joy of more. Bring it in.
I think that's worth replacing the Kukri with. Like, the block we're getting per freeze is nothing here. And Kukri is technically faster activation.
Do you have any really small things?
Okay, this can upgrade the bootstraps, or the snowmobile, which is awesome.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
I was going to sell off all of these silvers.
Quixel.
Does Auradome go to 2 freezes? Is a good question. No, it just gives bonus shielding. Alright, let's get rid of that too then.
Okay. Here. Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
32.
Birds that nested in my mother.
It's smaller than Quixel.
48. Got him. Oh, got a second cooldown off that too. That's big. That's big. I mean, I wish. I can't afford anything here.
I would only sell these if you listen to their lore. Should only take... I had hoped you'd gain some wisdom by now.
My people. Boring!
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Maybe. It's going to be a tough one. Oh, so close.
Another step closer to the formula.
If I would have froze out the magic carpet, we would have had him. Good run. Still in it. Alright, let's go ahead and go enchantment location here. Radiant Club, definitely not bad. 150 poison per WAP is also nice. I was going to go for Poison Club. I think Radiant's probably better, but it depends on the matchup.
Getting hard to stay positive.
Okay, Icicle would be an item I'd want here.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of hooey.
Hooey.
That's a bargain.
Alright, no Icicle for us.
Warms
Plus
my
those
rusty
fine, I guess.
circuits to see that find a home.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? Midsworth says I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge things!
This should WAP out Volk's Enforcer, and certainly Stopwatch should be a very nice addition here. Cryo Sleep as well would be ridiculous.
Requesting backup. Now.
Pretty much every item here is good. Oh yeah, Cryo Sleep time. The business. What do I replace here for the Cryo Sleeve? Does 2 freezes every 4. This does 2 freezes every 6.
Let's get those dents hammered out.
This also does additional freezing. I mean, I suppose I could just put the igloo back down and we get like double effect.
Feel the difference? That's some massive.
This is going to be really nice though,
Come with no weapons
to fill up our hands.
for the good of all.
Alright, I'll put Ointment down.
When I'm rich, I'll never hear no again.
Your aura.
What are we at on bootstraps? 34. You know what? I'm going to sell Igloo here to upgrade. Oh, the other way's like this, huh? I think this might actually be it. Yeah, this is the way. We're getting 150 shield per freeze. And also, this goes off immediately on the freezing. Let's go like this. It's only a half-second freeze. It's going to bop right away. Because every time this goes off, the snowmobile goes off and freezes as well. So we're getting 3 freezes every 4 seconds, not including the Igloo or the Yetarian Club. I hesitate on that a little bit because the Yetarian Club will be frozen for a half second. So it's either this or this. Oh, it's 3 freezes? Oh, man. Okay, in that case, we'll run it like this.
Moving up in the world.
There is an additional option here where we run the Cryo Sleeve to the side and just get 2. This is still 3 freezes every 4 seconds. I still think this is better. Just my gut tells me that freezing the club can't be right. I think we do want the extra freeze source.
You do see these tusks, right?
Nice. Oh, if we're getting through that amount of shield, that's good.
Make deals, not war. You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
You seem like a nice person. If you're not growing, you're failing.
I'm gonna go diamond skills
You
here.
know you are the best. Is not humility a deception?
Ooh. So plus 25 right now is an additional 50 shield per freeze, but this, if the enemy uses 2 weapons, already gets us more block. I'm gonna take hardened shield here. That sounds interesting to me.
Learn that. Impressive.
You know, gumballs here. Any amount of crit and shield are good. One crit from the club's all it takes to win a fight.
I should warn you. I, like other Jabalians,
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Okay. We're looking alright here.
Next time, boys. Less blunder. More
Definitely looking
plunder.
alright. 1 crit's all it takes, just like I said. You've been bippity-bopping. Oh, they had the all weapons have double damage skill. That was your mistake right there, bud. Get booped. There's really nothing left for me to do here other than buy chocolates and stuff. I mean, maybe I could get bootstraps upgrade here, but...
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold. The Outlander way is true. Someday you will see.
it's all about motivation. You gotta know what
5 diamond tier spare chance. I'm gonna take the loot item here. Hell yeah, 20 crit chance on the club. Let's go. Sign me up. Alright, I'm just gonna take flat here. We're not gonna level up even if we get the max by the end of the day, so try to figure is less tempting. Just gonna take health here as well. And we'll see about this. I'm expecting to lose here, but I could win.
My dreams are too big for you to steal. Are you sure?
A lot of diamonds.
I'm huge.
Ooh, yeah. They're still making it through, even with this insane shielding. Nice.
Let this get you down.
Fun matchup.
On the prize, huh? Yeah, most Jabalians will never know this feat.
Well, and good news, I don't think that the 28-hour fitness was going to win there either. Maybe if we found some other pieces like Yo-Yo, but good 8 win. rounding us out at a nice even 500 chests as well. I'm probably going to wait to open... Probably going to wait to open these until the next season drops and the new character, because I'm sure there'll be some new skins and stuff. Also saw that really sick Men in Black pig skin in the trailer for the expeditions, which is not currently in the pool. So I've kind of just been saving these up, you know, waiting for our moment. But alas, that's going to conclude today. Thanks for the awesome 8.5 hours in the Bazaar. Our runs were awesome today. Really enjoyed all of them. Especially like the Iceberg Yeti Crab Vanessa one we pulled off. And some really good Jules runs as well. I'll be back at it again almost certainly tomorrow, but I'll keep you all apprised on Discord as always. Just thank you all for the questions, comments, conversation. Of course, thank you for your support. The main reason we're here in our 14th year. Couldn't do it without your subs, bits, and donations. You're all amazing. Catch you all on the flip side. Looking forward to it already. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Take it easy.